What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Y'all are here at the Smoke Room 420. That's Mike and Jujus Smoke Room. As always, I'm your boy and your host, Mike.
I'm your co-host Juju. What's up?
Hope it. Oh, sorry, baby.
I'm Shay.
That's Mrs. Shay, y'all. I'm not used to her being down here. Don't make it a big deal. As always, massive shout out to all our subscribers and our monthly members. What up, Rocky?
Okay.
You got something to submit tonight? Viewer submissions. Got something creative? Submit it. Call us. Send it into the email. All right, like I was saying, this is a medicinal channel. We do smoke on the lives. If that's not your deal, go check out our playlist. We have a lot of content that has nothing to do with it. Always, if you like what we're doing over here at the Smoke Room, hit that like, help us by sharing. Word of mouth is incredible. You're already talking to your people. And do not forget to sub up, y'all. Come join the Most Lit YouTube channel, period. It's not a debate. It is what it is. We make it do what it do, baby.
Let it do what it do.
All right. We're going to spark up and give it a minute before people come on here. Like I was saying, it is Monday night. You already know what time it is. So, everyone, welcome back to Submission Session, the night where the creators take over the smoke room.
Creators, weirdos, poets, rappers, painters, people who make beats on their lunch break. All y'all, this is your night.
Yeah, and listen, before we even start, I want to say this from the bottom of my heart, y'all. We really do appreciate y'all. Everybody that calls in, sends in anything, like anybody that trusts us with their creativeness, that means something.
Facts. Y'all could be anywhere else, watching Netflix, eating cereal, arguing with your ex, but you're here with us, and we love you for that.
And, of course, we're going to give you the same thing we always give you. We're talking honesty, we're talking love, and a bit of chaos, y'all, because, well, Juju exists.
Hey, man, chaos is a lifestyle.
All right, y'all, let's get into it. What's up, Rocky? What's up, Cornbread? How's everybody doing? Y'all don't know, Cornbread is the merry moderator of this channel. So I worked about 4 or 5 hours last night editing our podcast segment. We got about 14 minutes of the hour and 10 minutes done, so it'll be a little while. But it's going to be really good. A lot of different angles and good editing. You're sweating? That happens. It's hot today.
Lay down. Sweating, perspiring.
No AC in the car, damn it. So tonight's agenda, y'all, is going to be first 20 minutes we'll be talking to everybody, kind of giving time for people to join. After about first that 20-minute hits, we will, if nobody has called in yet or sent anything on the email, we will start reacting to some local Arkansas artists and different creators. So we'll fill in the spot if nobody calls, but hopefully we'll get some calls in here and we'll get things going. Always remember, everybody out there, this is Mike and Juju Smoke Room Submission Sessions. If y'all got something you've created, something that you take pride in, something that you want to find out if it's really talented or not, this is a place to send it. Let us tell you what you've got there. You can call 1-501-290-6238, or you can email at thesmokeroomyt@gmail.com. That's it, y'all. It's that easy. I'm Mike.
I'm Juju.
I'm Shay.
And we're going to be here all night.
Oh.
Well, for the live, you may not be. We'll also be reading and providing some different music facts and stuff about artists or songs, etc., etc. Shotty!
Woo.
25 most beautiful actresses from the past. That's what's her name? Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium girl.
Natalie Portman.
Natalie Portman. She's beautiful. She's the one that's in
Star Wars.
the one that's in the stoner medieval movie that James Franco and Danny McBride made. Your Highness.
Yes.
That is her.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey.
And Star Wars. Boop-doo. How would do? Where do?
I'm sorry, yep.
Chicken breast.
I had a message on the smoke line. You think? Say a lot of rock stars struggle with addiction. You think about music here? 14 songs that every kid knew by heart in the 80s or had on cassette. Michael Jackson, Billie Jean. And Billie Jean is not mine.
Love.
She is
Just a girl who thought I was the one.
that thinks that I am the one. Number 2. Michael Jackson, Thriller, y'all.
It's really dark out here. Little cemetery.
If I look up Southern Smiles on Facebook, you can check out my creations. You don't want to send it to us? I got to work here? Good Lord. I quit. I know I had to work. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, I should be able to. I have trouble getting on Facebook on here. What is going on, Jujus? Not letting me do shit. I already had it pulled up. That's why. Well, not Facebook, but. No, I got it, baby. I was just playing. Southern Smiles is a good name, by the way. I like that. passed 5 years ago today?
Well, Grandpa Mitchell,
Yesterday.
9 years.
9 years. I read that wrong. 9 years ago. Aw. And he passed away right after, or right before your real grandpa, even though he was your real, you know what I mean. Your mom's real dad. Right before or after?
After.
Right after. It was close though. She lost both of them pretty close.
Both begins.
Natasha had blonde hair then. Or Tasha. Weird saying Natasha.
Yeah.
She's gonna binge you, man.
Big T. That's what they used to call him.
Hmm?
Big T. Triple T.
Big T? Is that for big boobies? I heard. Go in, Tasha!
Big T. Triple D.
I heard.
Something like that.
I hope that's what people in school called her, not family. That's kind of weird. I'm just saying.
Started with her school.
I wouldn't know. Look. Look at this girl.
Oh no. That's
She's
so
grown. That's nuts. That's Shanice and her sister and her sister's kid. That's crazy. Congrats. That's awesome. Shanae. Yeah, that's her.
The kid's name is Genesis.
Genesis, yeah. I remember her and the other girl that time just walked out with it, what I got paid
Oh yeah.
with it in their hand just in front of all the neighbors and handed it to me. It was like, and then I called Shanice and yelled at her and she's like, hell no, they were supposed to tell you where it's at, not bring it outside. I said, well, you better get them damn kids. I was out here like, what the hell are y'all doing? Give me that shit. Statute of limitations, y'all. Fuck off.
Long time.
Southern smile. What? There's other Southern smiles that aren't you. Oh, that's a dentistry.
I was gonna say it kind of sounds like a dentist.
Southern Smiles Dental Family Dentistry. All right, but you're the only one that's. And it's Southern Smiles Photography, so it's all in there.
Oh.
Can I turn my mics up? Can y'all hear me all right out there? Turning my mics up. You're gonna be right by the mic when you call in. If you call in, it's right here. We had to turn them down because it. Are we coming through clear, y'all? I'm talking in my normal voice right now. Are we coming through clear? I'm not enunciating at all. I'm talking right here. Ah, Joey's on there. What's up, Joey?
Joey.
All right, Joey can hear us. I probably can turn it up a little. Hold on. Is it this one, Juju? Joe. You know Joey's weird. That's why we love him. He's our weirdo. Shouldn't it be the Yeti? Oh, yeah. There it is. No, it's turned up all the way. We're Gucci without going into all the settings. We're good? All right. You're watching on. Turn your TV up. Joey
Take
said he
your
loves
remote
us
off
too.
of mute. Your mute button.
All right, we are 15 minutes in. Like I said, we usually give it 20 minutes or so before we really start going. We just kind of hang out and smoke in that first 20 minutes. However long it takes to finish, I guess. Well, we're never finished smoking. But
Still smoking.
TV's on 47. That's a weird number to have your volume on anyway. You're fucking with some people right now. Like, I don't care. But I know a lot of people that got to have it on like increments of 5 or at least even or odd. Do you know anybody like that? Yeah, you know 2 people
I
like
know.
that.
Yeah.
Who? It ain't me. See, you don't know. Your niece has to be on increment of 5 or she freaks out, and Cameron has to be even, not odd. Or they're the opposite. But they're both weird about volume.
Shaylee, I think, is either increments of 5 or even numbers.
Juju looks beefed up.
Beefed up.
What?
What are you talking
His
about?
shirt's just really small.
Yeah.
His shirt's not even that small. I'm the one that's been working out. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Better notice this beefcake. Juju ain't done shit. I'm gonna have abs soon.
I'm gonna have collabs soon.
47, bro. The number of Israelites saved by a dragon in Bethlehem. Look, if that's the reason your volume's on 47, then we got more issues, Bubba. How do you even know that? Did you just look that up? He was like 47. It's not random. I'll look it up real fast. And that's what came up. Thank you, Joey. Glad you noticed. My shirt's a little baggier, maybe. He said looking jack too, mate. I'll take it. You just made it up, motherfucker. See, that's why I didn't look it up. Fuck you. We're gonna check out Southern Smiles. I keep getting distracted, y'all. Is that you? That ain't you. Oh yeah, that's you. Cause who's on your cover page or your cover photo? Class of 20 something. And this is someone else I don't know. That's a good picture.
Isn't that like her sister's kids or something?
Maybe. Who's the kids on the... Oh, I'm going to put this over on the display, my bad.
Who is this?
Why is my display not working? Is that not the display? No. Sure it's not. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. I'm gonna cut my head off. Can't be messing up the star of the show. I'm just playing. Let's just do this. And let's just make it big. And then everybody can see it. It's not what she said, you weirdo. Watch your mouth. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with your dula obligata.
Got too many teeth.
You got too many teeth. And no toothbrush to brush them all. What Joey said. Watch your Google do a wellness check on you when you do look that up. I ain't looking it up.
Today. Speaking of Google, what a dumbass. So I'm sitting here trying to put the inventory in for work, and I keep hitting. It's like real close down here to my homepage thing. I keep hitting it, and every time I hit it, like I'm just like going through and typing real fast, and I kept hitting Google. Finally, I'm like, oh, damn it! If I hit Google one more time, I'm fine. Fucking someone comes through the drive-through. Bing. Google. I'll be Duncan.
Oh, you said Google?
Fucking Nicole
I'm
died.
like, where the hell are we
She
at?
said, why the fuck did you say Google?
That's weird.
Like, because we were just,
Maybe you're going to get a job with Google.
right?
All right, first picture. Cute. Class of 2023. Got the Arkansas landscape. I always love that. Black and white with the shadows. You got the architecture behind. He really sets into that wall there like he's a painting or a mural. That's a really good picture. You cut off a little bit of the top, if I'm being honest, but really good picture, and the way he blends in is really good. Like, it almost looks like a mural, except for his body's a little wider than the wall. You see what I'm saying, Juju?
Yeah,
How clean it is, and
yeah.
it looks almost painted on there.
Yeah.
Really good. Waterfall.
Huh.
See how your
Last summer.
shadows up here,
Perfect.
and then it blends to lighter. That's really good. Like, you get all the waterfall back here, but it doesn't take away from, and all your focal point is right here. Drumsticks on his face. It's a good picture. Again, you gotta quit cutting people's heads off. But good picture, great picture. Love the color.
Take a picture of this color.
There's a few.
They
Good picture. I love her dress.
don't need a head.
Perfect.
Might have turned her a hair, but really good picture. Look at my guy. I love the contrast here.
Yeah.
Like, great job, Leah. The contrast is great. It really sets out. Good job. Another good one. Oh, that's a good picture. Oh. Dapper.
Yeah.
Good picture. The waterfalls equally, but on each side of them. Love the different contrast. Oh. What's in the background?
Bench,
that
table,
Is that
water
Water
fountain.
thing?
Yeah.
It's really drawing my attention. Other than that, great picture.
It's
Hey,
blended in with the
tonight's
tree.
about being honest, right?
Yes.
Like, they're great pictures. There's a few things that I'll point out as constructive criticism. Like, the first thing I saw was like, what's that right there? Instead of focusing up here. Good picture. So they were both graduating? Are they twins? Baby.
What?
whoever you thought that this was, are they twins or a couple? I can't tell. Brothers are dating. Oh, that's good. Everything's equal, balanced well. Really nice picture. Just send something in over here. Nice. Leah, who are the two kids that graduated in 2023? Are you even listening? I haven't given you all this criticism. You're not even listening. Good picture. Another good one. Straighten it up a little, but other than that, really good. It's downtown, ain't it? Under the bridge, or is that the Van Buren Bridge?
Van Buren.
Oh, good picture. Yeah, the hair there. Really good. We have a picture. Nice. The drummer too. Look at the bling. That's the baby. Is that what's her name? Vieira. Yeah. Weirdo. Glizzy weirdo. All right, y'all, we are 28 minutes in. How'd you take a picture of yourself? You have a timer?
A bear was holding it. A bear was holding it. A deer.
Those are older pictures.
Give me that tail, bastard.
All right, y'all, we're going to post this way down. Good job, Leah. Southern Smiles, y'all. Check her out.
No. Orale.
Orale. Vamos. Baby. Can you do that thing where you set this so it doesn't close? Baby. The phone screen. And that's a hurt you. Alright, so songs that every 80s kid had on cassette. The Police. Every Breath You Take. Damn stalker ass song. It is. It's like one of the most stalkerish songs. Every breath you take. Yeah, girl, every breath you take. Oh no, every move you make. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching you. I'll be watching you. That's creepy. just went over everybody's head. This is a good one. Simple Minds.
Don't you
Forget about me. Breakfast Club fucking just immortalized this song.
Yes.
Great song either way, but that movie for a generation just. Van Halen, Jump. Go ahead and jump.
Jump.
That was David Lee Roth, Van Halen. Used to work on the docks.
What?
Brings home the paper line. Something like that. Bon Jovi, Living on a Prayer. Yeah. Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. Really good song.
Yes.
Still love it.
Still right.
Like a virgin. Touch for the very first
time.
Yeah, she's kind of buff back then. And When Doves Cry, beautiful song. It's on the Purple Rain, same album as Purple Rain. Is that album called Purple Rain? I don't know. Cyndi Lauper, girls just wanna have fun, and that's all they want. Aha. Take on me. Take on me.
Hey!
Me and Juju going on tour. George.
What happened?
George Michael Faith. No, I was laughing at us. You gotta have faith.
Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith.
Not just anybody. It's got a body like you. Something like that. You better think twice before you give your heart away. Yeah, that's it. All right, Queen and David Bowie. This song was sampled, and the sample that came out of that, or song that came out of that sample, is one of the most sold songs. Like, I know it's one of the somewhere up there. I think it's like the most bought song, played song, something. Not played. That's Blinding Lights, huh? Anyway, Under Pressure, y'all. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Under pressure. Wait on me.
Right.
I didn't know that song when I was a kid in the 80s, but we were young in the 80s.
Yes.
We weren't like teenagers in the 80s. We were
Trying
3 in 81, 2
figure
in
it out.
81 when it came out.
Yeah. How do I get away with shit?
Berlin. Take my breath. No, how's it go? Sing it, baby. Take my breath away. Take my breath away. Yeah, I was way off. Once you sung it, I knew it. All right, y'all. That was Now, I don't know about this song.
About sound something.
What is it?
10 songs your
Who-
boomer
who's
parents
it
love,
from?
and you probably don't know a single word.
Oh, here we go.
In the year 2525, Exordium and Terminus, Zager and Evan. No, I fucking don't, but I'll tell you, my parents don't either. I guarantee you my parents don't know that song. Crimson and Clover, love that song. Over and over, and Crimson and Clover. I know that shit. Tommy James and the Shondells, I did not know singing. Another great one. Brandy, You're a Fine Girl. Looking Glass. Great song. You're a fine girl.
Hey, maybe we need to record it.
What?
Maybe we need to record this.
We should be recording it?
Get out the shorts.
Or we should have started,
Yeah.
but yeah, at least we got it now. I got what you said. Time of the Season by the Zombies, 1968. I do not know that one. Ventura Highway, America. Great band, great song. Magic, another good song. I think everybody probably knows that from Commercialism. Hooked on a Feeling. Know that one. Gordon Lightfoot, Sundown. I'd have to hear it. That's the night the lights went out in Georgia. And that's the night they hung an innocent boy. You know who sung that? You know who
Kitty
she was? Huh?
Kitty Rocker.
Hell no, y'all. She played Mama on Mama's Thing. She was on the Carol Burnett show. Vicki Lawrence. Did you know she was a country singer? Yes, she was. Or a singer. Not necessarily country. Hello? Hey, I got no speaker on this phone. You'll have to call the number on the live. Yeah, the one up there above. That was weird. That sounded like Jesse Ventura. How long did you set it for? It went off again, baby. That's the night the lights went out in Georgia. Huh? The cover of Rolling Stone, great song. Gonna be on the cover of the Rolling Stone. All right, y'all, we got a call. Perfect timing. Let's go speaker. Hello, smoker.
Hello, is this Mr. Mike and Jujus Smoke Room 420?
Yes, it is.
Hello, good evening, sirs. Do you know who I am?
It sounds like Jesse Ventura, but
You're
surely
damn
not.
right. This is former governor of Minnesota and former World Wrestling Federation heavyweight champion Jesse the Body Ventura. How are you boys?
We're doing good. Awesome.
Good. You know, I was in.
How can we help you?
So you should be saluting me right now. I'm watching you.
Juju just interrupted you.
Government watches everybody.
You are known to have a lot of conspiracies.
How dare I was in Vietnam, young man. Listen, I need to speak to you about something very important.
We're-
Can you hear me just fine? Are
We're-
you recording?
Can you hear me, sir?
You have listeners.
Yes. Can you hear me right now?
You're breaking up. This is the government trying to make it talk. Can you hear me? Hang on, I'm going to put on this tinfoil hat. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Hear you good.
Okay, this hat helps a lot. Okay, listen, I need you boys to know that in the original Bible, the one the government hides from you, it says that a dragon saved 47 Israelites from an exploding mountain in Bethlehem. The government doesn't want you to know about it, but I'm here telling you, okay?
Are you sure about that one, sir?
150% positive, son. I was in Vietnam. Okay, I was the governor of Minnesota. All right? And here's another thing. Juju, are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening.
The government is cloning dinosaurs on islands outside of Costa Rica to open amusement parks to the public. They don't want you to know about it.
Awesome.
He said awesome.
Juju, you need to be more worried. If the government's going to do that, what are they willing to do to your clothes when you're sleeping, son? They put nanobots inside of your clothing, and it steals your DNA. That's how the government clones you. Don't trust 23andMe. Don't trust them. Let the listeners know, Mike.
I definitely will. What do you think about the new ID they're making everybody get?
That's the government, 100%. Want to monitor you in every single way. Are you talking about the real ID, correct?
Correct.
Yes, that's the government monitored. And eventually, in another few years, they're putting it into beta testing now. They're going to get actual DNA samples from your finger at the DMV. They will prick your finger and take your DNA. And eventually, money will be obsolete, and we'll have to pay with everything from a piece of our soul that's scanned out of our eyes via DNA technology and nanobots.
Well, luckily for me and Juju, we're both felons, so they already have our DNA.
Well, you boys messed
True
up.
that.
I love you right now. Listen to me, Mike. If you have an exact clone of yourself show up at your door, you kill him immediately. Do you understand? I had to make a lot of tough decisions in Vietnam.
Seriously.
Okay, sometimes
I could outsource them though.
No. The government wants you to think that. They want you to think this is beneficial. But the truth is, they have their sleeper cells for the government, and they have a detonation button at any point that they can hit, and then your clone will kill you and take over your life. So you don't want that. Don't use real IDs, America. I was a former governor of Minnesota. I know. Listen, I've got to get out of here. This bird's pecking at my tinfoil hat. It's really starting to piss me off.
Hey, thank you so much for calling in, Mr. Governor, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
God
sir.
bless America, and God bless Mike and Juju's Smoke Room 420.
You have a great one. Thank you so much. Wow. That's crazy. He's got some stories, don't he?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, there you go, folks. I guess that's what he wanted to share creatively. Does that mean it was like a monologue? Like, did Jesse Ventura just do a monologue, or was he really like telling us some stuff? I think he was too. And Juju said, awesome.
Yeah.
He's going to come get you, bro. You're in trouble. He's like, why didn't he brag about being in fucking Predator, man? That's what I would have bragged about.
Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Ventura. Next time, brag about that.
Yeah,
You're the man.
You got your whole chest blown.
Like, you were a wrestler. You're a movie star.
I ain't got no
You're a
time to
politician.
bleed. I ain't got time to bleed.
You didn't fucking fall for all their bullshit. Like, what a real man. Let's go. President Jesse Ventura. I see it. Let's do it. Let's get behind that one.
Yeah.
We need a free thinker. Y'all heard it right here. Mike and Juju Smoke Room is backing Jesse Ventura for president.
Exciting.
Goddamn, dude. his hot dog.
Aw.
He sent a picture of the dog standing right next to it. Like, can I have it? Yeah, that's awesome. Jesse Ventura for president, y'all.
Woo! Woo!
Hey, I wonder if he called with his number or private. I might have Jesse Ventura's number, y'all. Oh, cool.
Oh, sorry, doggy.
Joey said he'd vote for Ventura. Joey's a huge wrestling fan. Wrestling. Here in Arkansas, we say wrestling. Like, you know, we used to wrestle our cousins. Just playing, y'all. Entertainment purposes only. I'm just biting into the stereotypes. Let's bring real comedy back. Who's the loud person in the movies? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Who's got a stick stuck up their ass? I don't know. You tell me. Who loves alcohol a little too much? Well, there's a few of them. One like little people and one are native. I'm just saying. They're just stereotypes, y'all. They're just words. Whose house always smells the same? Everyone you go to? I'm just saying. Whose wife sends them lunch for the next day at work that's like a 5-course meal? I'm just saying. All right, that's not a stereotype. Spanish people got it going on. Them dudes be unloading shit, and then the white dudes be sitting around eating a glizzy. Eating a fucking bologna sandwich or a Lunchable. My dude over here with fucking all kinds of spread, bro. Just a whole dinner. Fire water. See, he knew what I meant. Fire water. Yes. It's called fire water with one of those groups. On the cover of the Rolling Stone.
Got my banjo playing.
Dang, if I still smoked cigarettes, I'd have to smoke one right now. Like having a celebrity call was almost like an orgasm. No celebrity will ever call again.
Who knows? Who knows?
Boy, like, I might have been skeptical at first if it was just the voice, but like, you watch an interview of him and the stuff he talks about, that was him. That's crazy. Which one is it? Not used to having two phones. What's going on here? We got the smoker phone now. You gotta switch up the sounds on them. Where you going? Oh, what? I bet you would. Yo, Pop Tart.
Fudge tart.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Baby. feel like a female or something. Manhandle my ass. What the hell?
Ruffled your hair. Ruffled.
Ruffled my feathers.
Yeah.
Tickle your feather with a fancy there, darling. Hey, anybody that can tell me what movie that is from, I will 100%
No.
punch Juju in the gut. I was gonna say something like give him something, but I'm broke right now. It is what it is, Juju.
It is.
I was gonna do that. What's wrong?
There you have it. So.
Jax, lay down.
Ooh.
Remus, go lay down. You all has. Go. Go lay down.
Don't be personalizing nothing in here. That's creepy, y'all. All right, the cover of Rolling Stones is where we were before we got, I don't want to say sidetracked, before we got called by the governor of Minnesota, ex-governor, the greatest governor of Minnesota of all times. Let's just throw that out there.
Absolutely.
I'm a little starstruck. What happened? 2 Americans arrested over stunt at viral baby monkey punches zoo in Japan. Well, they didn't punch a monkey. That's the monkey's name?
Yes.
His name's Punch?
Punch.
That punched a monkey. Oh. He became an internet sensation, and 2 people entered the, in closing, I guess. That's crazy, though. Good. Look, y'all. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's really Ozempic or stem cells or whatever it is. People are looking crazy nowadays. Like Kelly Osbourne, her mom, the Kardashians, John Travolta. That dude looked 42 with his beret on. Made me want to go get a beret. I was like, damn, I take 30 years off your life. Just wear a beret. Nah, he had a facelift or something. Stem cells. I don't know what they did. Toby Keith. Rest in peace. Easy sandwich. He was a classic. What? It'll be a fried bologna sandwich. What? Yeah, that's a bologna sandwich. Let's see. I'm just saying.
Wait out.
I know people, man.
Yeah.
Look, you get all beef, 100% bologna. You cut it yourself,
Ooh.
about half an inch thick. You throw it on the grill. Put a little mustard, mayo, barbecue sauce, and send it out. Jack cheddar cheese, tomato, and barbecue sauce on that one. But yeah, if I'm gonna do fried bologna, I'm gonna cut it thinner. Get it crispy. But makes sense. Good old fried bologna sandwich. Or his was grilled. Hey, spam's good as fuck too. But you notice he said beef bologna. It wasn't like cheap meat bologna with like all the chicken and different. It's just beef that he did. Let's go buy a cheeseburger. Fucking food. What's up with all the food? Like the feed always.
It's a distraction.
It always knows what's what I'm thinking. It's like you're hungry. Candy bar. Look, candy bar. Candy. Oreo. Arby's. Bucky's. Sky Bar. Horse's Ass. M&M. Badass cheese. Double cheeseburger. Smash burger. Spam. Sonic. Jello. Candy cola. Wax candies. McDonald's. They gotta have two, of course. I'm just saying. Fried chicken, Coca-Cola. It's everywhere, man. John Travolta looking 42.
Yeah.
Told you, didn't I? Throw a beret on him, motherfucker dropped 30 years. It's gonna be the new thing in Hollywood. Bunch of horses there. I don't know. It just comes out sometimes, yo. Juju liked it. That's enough for me. Fuck the rest, dude. But a lot of food shit. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, what's up with all the food shit?
Subliminal frequency manipulation.
Juju. Every 20 minutes, let's try to remember to stop this and restart it. And it'd be a lot easier to cut these down. See what I'm saying? You ain't gotta stare. Like, just when you see that it's around 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 25, and you notice it, stop it and start it. Aunt B's fucking pecan pies and apple pie. Aunt B could get it back in the day. She took care of everything, bro. You think Andy wasn't even kin to her? Was he? I feel like were they really family? Huh. Fraternal Hint. No. All right, well, Barney. I'm just saying she was a solid one. Like, she could throw down. She was always, like, coming in second place. She never won because that old skinny friend of hers. Always hating on her. But, like, she'd be throwing down. Well, one time she had a bad, she grew some bad, what was it? Oh, she made some bad pickles. And anybody remember this? And every year they'd have a contest, and her friend, the skinny chick, would always win for the best pickles. Well, the boys couldn't take. What happened? I just disconnect. That's weird. Baby, can you go on the live and write in and see if it comes through? Anybody else out there, will you write in for us? So they take her jars, dump out all the pickles when she's gone, and buy a bunch of pickles from the store and put them in there. Well, she eats one. They're all like, these are great. She eats one. She's like, wow. Like, I think I can beat her ass at the pickle contest this year. Thank you, baby. And the boys find out she's entering them, and they gotta fucking eventually tell her that it's not her pickles. But, yeah. Other than that, she was throwing down. Aunt B. B stood for booty. Huh?
That's all I got for him.
Yeah. All right, let's check out some artists from here in Arkansas, up and coming artists, different genres. Last week we checked out some Fort Smith artists. This week we're going to check out some overall Arkansas artists. Maybe. All right. Hey, baby, you want to help? You want to type? You don't have to. Go ahead. Jujus can. All right. AMP. AMP. Kid with 2 D's. What? Hold up. My bad. Now you're good. B. Space B. Yeah, right here. And it says, check out any of the singles. Alright, so let's go to their channel. Only 71 subscribers. So this will be somebody that be good to check out. Awesome. Forever Slime. Let's go Relentless. Oh no. They tricked me. Apparently we're gonna watch check out I'm the One.
Yeah. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, 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 I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. Hey, Bitch, I'm the one out of two. I got these hundreds and most of them blue. They say I'm fucking on who? They spreading rumors, but most of them true. Like Bishop, bro, I got the juice. I got 200, I'm telling the truth. They know I'm packing them too. Come from New Orleans, I'm banking them boo. Yeah. They say I'm rapping like Weezy. They say I'm trapping like Jeezy. They say I'm stunning like Stunner. I'm tryna free to my beezy. They say I'm rapping like Weezy. They say I'm trapping like Jeezy. They say I'm stunning like Stunner. Yeah. I'm tryna free to my beezy. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I ain't gon' lie, I'm the one. I ain't gon' lie.
I got 2 different songs from him. Y'all heard me? Shit, y'all heard me?
The truth shall make you free. I'm icing on my bitch, you heard me. I take her to Ruth Chris, you heard me. I came up from the trench, you heard me. They hate me cause I'm lit, you heard me. I'm jumping out the rain, you heard me. I came up on some change, you heard me. I snatch her like a chain, you heard me. I'm coming from the stains, you heard me. Rico and bucket hat, this solitary black. 2 foreigns in the back, that bitch better come off hat. Niggas hate, I can't relax. Got rich, I'm pushing packs. I'ma hit up, push a cat, but it ain't no looking back. Nigga talking about we ain't fly, I'm trampoline high. Might rock a clean tie, I come from Levi's. Nigga tell a mean lie, better than get baptized, but I'm having green now.
I ain't gotta hear no more. Juju?
I liked it.
Her. Shay? All right, for it not being one of your genres, just off the talent, was it good? Okay. I had to fight that out of her, yo. Sorry about that, Amp Kid B. Hey, your boy Mike says 2 thumbs up. I was digging it. It had a bounce to it. It was a little joint, you know. Let's go. All right, next up we got. Oh, we're gonna before we.
These niggas capped out. It's me like Drizzy.
We're gonna hit that subscribe button. You heard me. All right, y'all do it too. You heard me. Rod D. Who told you it had 2 D's in Rod? No, it's R-O-D.
R-O-D.
I got it right here. Boom. I was just playing. Like Hot Rod. Rod D. Can we? Let's see. Hey, we've got, so just so everybody knows, if this isn't like hip hop's not your thing, we've got hip hop artists from right here in Arkansas. We got indie alternative artists. We've got country artists. We've got R&B, rock, punk, metal, electronic, and a little genre bending blend of hip hop and other things. So I think we got about 20 different artists to check out, if nobody else, besides Mr. Jesse Ventura writes in or calls in. Sorry, y'all. I'm amped about it.
Wow, he'll do a good guest appearance right now. He's on his way over here.
Jesse Ventura?
Yeah, he tracked us down.
I hope not. You're the one that he thought was need to pay attention more, it seemed like. I wouldn't make him mad, bro. That's Jesse the Body Ventura. Alright, so 3,900, almost 4,000 subscribers, Rod D. It says we're looking for OG Arkansas tracks. What does that mean? Does it say that? We got 3 years back. Now these are Rod D. Dang, he was shot in the head. What? We gotta listen to that first. That's crazy.
What can you tell us about this incident where you got shot in the head?
Man, I was living in El Dorado at the time.
Okay.
Somebody they had broken my house. The young lady I was staying with at the time, you know, they came in the house. They were trying to rob me or whatever. And man, the crazy thing about it, they only got like $100 and probably like 10 sacks. Like it was petty. And the crazy thing about it, like, you know, I'm in the streets, but I always been smart. I ain't finna have nothing where I'm at. Well,
True that. All right, let's see, Rod D, a real one. All right, Rod D featuring Soda Man, Rod D, and Mo. Let's go back to the early stuff. Let's go Know My Heart. Let's go a little further. It might be 5 years ago. Here we go. Rod D. Speak it raw.
You know, man, life will throw you a curveball without you even seeing it coming, you hear me?
Yes, it will, yes, it will.
But, you know, that what make the man. Obstacles. It's all good, though, you heard me? Have you ever seen the pain in the brother's side? When you lie behind them bars and your mother die. Can't nobody give me comfort, I just got inside. Her freak gone, another homicide. Have you ever seen the pain in the brother's eye? When you lie behind them bars and your mother die. Can't nobody give me comfort, I just got inside. Her freak gone, another homicide. What you know about being locked up? Your homie get killed, the next day your mama get boxed up. Ain't nobody in the world that can feel my pain. I'm on my knees asking Lord, please keep me sane. Tears running, can't no money get me out. I'm smoking squares back to back, yeah, I'm stressing out. Blood pressure so high, I think I'm blacking out or checking out. All I know I'm fading out. Lord, all I ask is hit me while I'm in the door. You know my heart, you know my soul just fell apart. Right now I'm in the mood just to push guard. Cause right now I feel like I ain't got no love for Rod. Have you ever seen the pain in the brother's eye? When you lie behind them bars and your mother die. Can't nobody give me comfort, I just died inside. Her freak gone, another homicide. Have you ever seen the pain in the brother's eye? When you lie behind them bars and your mother die. Can't nobody give me comfort, I just died inside. Her freak gone, another homicide. They took my nigga freak the night before I couldn't sleep. The only nigga send me pics while I've been on this mission. You don't understand, bruh, I'ma really miss you. Everything we've been through, you let them niggas get you. How the fuck this happened? This something I didn't envision. The coolest nigga on earth get murked over pennies. Blood forgiven for his sins, bumping solid in the bins. All we ever wanted in this world was to win. Now the mirrors in Miami, what I go to. The videos, the shows, and the hoes too. Now my nigga gone, I done made it home. Now I feel like a nigga out here all alone. Have you ever seen the pain in the brother's eye? When you lie behind them bars and your mother die. Can't nobody give me comfort, I just died inside. Her freak gone, another homicide. Have you ever seen the pain?
All right, y'all. Rod D, Speak It Raw. My dude's a storyteller. We're gonna check out another one. Before we do, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that sub. Very talented, and the video was really good too. All right, we're looking at, let's see, the evolution. That was 5 years ago. Whoa.
Hey.
I'm a booty
Yeah. Come from the block, but you already know that. Turn back the clock, still a boss, but you know that. Ask can I fuck her, she told me for sure that. You know it, you know it, you know it, you know that. Came out the mud, I went bought some more diamonds. Caught the AP, had to switch up the timing. Grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. Changing the vibe, now I'm changing the climate. Come from the block, but you already know that. Turn back the clock, still a boss, but you know that. Ask can I fuck her, she told me for sure that. You know it, you know it, you know it, you know that. Came out the mud, I went bought some more diamonds. Caught the AP, had to switch up the timing. Grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. Changing the grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding, changing the vibe, now I'm changing the climate. I'm from the block, but you already know that. Turn back the clock, still a boss, but you know that.
Oh, that your bitch on my dick in the car, she gon' blow that. I'm rocking this Gucci, you rocking the throwback. Pimpin' the fishy, you won't get your hoe back. This money on money on money on money. Trapping the hoopty, yeah, Monday through Sunday. Circle my liver, it bloated my tummy. They claiming they ballin', I already done it. Them diamonds you rockin', they look kinda funny. You think you gon' rob me, you must be a dummy. That Draco gon' hit you, restructure your front end. I'm really that nigga, no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm grinding, I'm grinding, I'm grinding, I'm grinding. The weather.
Word. Nice.
No motion. I'm scared to watch something. Not scared, but I'm trying to be appropriate. Check this out.
Ride with that thing, ready to push a nigga shit back. And my fucking chopper right here got a kickback. Any nigga play with me wrong, you gon' get picked at. Swerving like lane, sliding in the fucking Hellcat. I'm a real problem, yeah, I'm really fucking with that. Just bought up a foe and the Fanta just got me
Yeah,
that.
big ass
Shot
diamond
at your
laser
top, you
bag.
know he missing. Told that little bitch get out my face, don't do no kissing.
It looks like the old school like, you know what I'm talking about? Like the old sweatshirts and stuff.
Who we with or what it claim, yeah, it's still rock out the main. GD bless and crip with me. They come off the hip with me. 30 round clip with me. That pussy shit don't mention me. Ain't never been no bitch of me. You better check my history. Spin the block and hit the 3. Fuck them niggas, ain't no peace. Ain't no copping deuce with me. I'm Bishop drinking juice on E. Ludacris the third apiece. Fuck don't have to murder me. Bullets burn like third degree. 8 hours in surgery. That bitch there is a bird to me. She say she.
So we subbed up. Nice. Who we got next? Let's see. And we got Ed. Hey, let's switch it up a little bit. Let's go Noah Gaddis. Attis. And it's going to be Stand By Your Man cover. Gattis. And then Stand By Your Man. Stand by your man. Hey, hold on. I got you. Is that your phone or mine? Okay. Oh. Why didn't it put it up what we want? You put in Stand By Your Man, and no matter if you put somebody's name in front or not, back that up. It's coming up. Hear me why next. It said I mark it all. I don't know who it is. Yes, and no. I don't see it. It's in
Yeah. Good hard. Good hard, Daddy.
All right, Juju. Apparently. Top house? Top house.
Hop house.
Top house. All one word. Top house. See what we got here. Folk band from mountains. Oh, from Montana. That's not Arkansas. This is different. Still stuck with that one. No. Oh, Juju. It's pissing me off. Dove Ellis. Anything? Oh, Blizzard. Might as well be outside. I would say album.
Fields with a little stone walls, little stone. A shawl and a fire in a cave. Then When the fire was out and you kicked the doors in and marched in the car, baby's winning on a tightrope. In this winter of dusty hell, your hand in held aside. You were tougher than him. You were getting that grade. You said no matter what you grow, keep my hand, watch it so.
Alright, yeah, Doug Ellis. Doug Ellis. Not bad. Xenos.
Mm.
Xenos, like Nancy. NOS. Xenos. Like Nas. NOS. What was the O? Yeah, Nas, like the Nas in a car. Nas. Xenos. Why you type it on? Now I'm confused. Go back to. Delete the last two. Alright. Jujus. That it? Arkansas artist blends hip hop and R&B with introspective lyrics. Okay. Was it Spanish? Clear? Zen and Pandora. Is that supposed to be him? You're looking at me like that.
Follo despacio, no tengas prisa. Esto te duele, pero más me duele a mí. Son heridas que no cierran en el borde de un tapiz. Fui el único en mi esencia. Escribo lo que siento por sacar toda esta mierda. Camino mientras canto.
Yo solo hago lo que me gusta hacer.
Camino mientras canto.
No sé si son defectos o virtudes.
Camino mientras canto.
Esto es más que una canción, esto es trabajo fino.
The beats are cool. I don't know what he said. Juju?
I don't even know what he's saying.
We're lost on this one. Alright, cool though. This phone just keeps restarting, baby. What needs to be done to it? You check it. You're the expert at everything. MON space ROVIA. Rovia. Second down, I got you. Whoa. Okay. Let's check it out. 172,000 subscribers. Hell yeah. Go, bro. Amazon Music present. It's from Arkansas? Either way, we're gonna check it out. What though? I don't. 300,000, 500,000. That's awesome. Oh, wide world.
Trouble through the rubble of time. I'm feeling the weight of decline. Through broken bed seams lies a hopeful dream. There's a place to find. Looking through the window unknown at all of the places you could go. And the more you sit with it, the more that you stiffen, the more your fear corrodes. Oh, this white world of mine only exists outside the lines. Oh.
Yeah. Really awesome. Let's see what else we got here.
I got lost for him. Stand on it. Turn up, baby.
Yeah, it kept shutting off and restarting.
Get a governor.
1.4 million in 8 months. These words.
Do you hear the sound of a bell? Did you wish your family well? Times ain't the same in the neighborhood. Got the parents all going through hell, 'cause the guns keep flying off the shelf. Do you see the man on the street just fighting for a meal to eat? You can write him off as a lunatic, but it could have been you or me if we didn't ever find our feet. Love me now, hold me down, and the government is staying on every foot, and they try to keep us all down. No, they never
incredible.
2 pounds
Right.
from me.
The message behind the words, the style, it's like folk, but it's a little country and it's a little activist and it's a little hillbilly and it's a little everything. It's a little Bob Marley if he grew up in a southern town. Does that make sense? Right. I'm a fan. Monrovia. I don't know if I said that right, but huge fan. Alright, let's see if we got anybody else. I don't think anybody's going to top that. I put 3 thumbs up here. Harbor? Harbour?
Harbor.
Harbour.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Live Arkansas performances. It didn't say they're from Arkansas. But let's just see. They're from Cincinnati. Cincinnati. This shit's made in New York City. Y'all remember those commercials?
Yes.
Pace pecan.
Go need a rope. Go get a rope.
String them up. They had some of the best commercials for salsa commercial. I lost my shoe. I don't know which one it is, bro. It says indie R&B pop blend. Is it this one? Is it that? I feel like we're just gonna listen to this. Harbor might be a platform. Why is it? Or is it an album called Harbor?
Honey, come back, I'm drowning in you. Swallow the pill and let it kick in. You know for sure that I've been drinking. I'll lay on the floor and do some thinking. I've been alone for about 20 minutes.
Little dirty and great.
My friends chill in the basement. It feels dull, but we're complacent. We waste the night. We waste the night.
I want to hear this song. considered psychedelic
Yes.
music. Definitely leaning that way. I think that's all we got. I think that's it. What do you think, baby?
Yeah.
Y'all heard her. She's the boss. My Tony Danza. Who's the boss? All right, y'all. I don't know how many of those artists were from actually Arkansas and how many were, some were. But some of them seem to be people that just tour Arkansas and southern states. So, either way, new music to us. Some really cool stuff on there that I wonder if he just tours in Arkansas, or if he's actually, because his shit was good. Heavy Foot, Monrovia. His real name is John J. Lowe, Afro-Appalachian folk singer-songwriter. Born in Liberia, Lowe was adopted by a Christian ministry during... Well, that's cool. What's the rest of the story?
See that? It just draw you in and then leave you there for a cliffhanger.
He was born in Monrovia, Liberia. So that's why he goes by Monrovia. He was adopted around the age of 7 by an American family. During his early years, his family lived in Florida, Montana, the Bahamas, Tennessee, Chattanooga area. That's where he first got introduced to folk music.
Yeah.
A cool story.
It is.
Like, he has such a cool voice to be singing folk, and I would almost say he kind of has his own thing going.
Very much so.
Do you?
Do you think you?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm the one. I ain't gonna lie, I'm the one. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie.
Set up. You a poop boop. You want to smoke? Yeah, you do. Get over here. Eat your Pop Top first. Eat your Pop Top, girl. Wendy's. They just adding to it now. Adding to the list of food. All flooding social media, y'all. Alright, that was fun. I enjoyed listening to some new artists. Hopefully people will begin to and listen. I only wrote down, just so everybody knows how honest I am. Like, people have, I appreciate anybody's expression and all that, but I only wrote down 5 people. Amp Kidby, I gave a almost straight up. Rod D, I gave a Dove Ellis, Monrovia, 3. And then Harbor, the last one. So, that's what I thought. But there was definitely at least one of those songs that I'll be adding to my playlist probably. And that don't happen a lot. Did you say no?
What?
No, I thought you said something. We're gonna play a little Playboy Perky. Misused. Portsmouth, Arkansas. Downtown. Majestic. South Church.
I get drunk, then I smoke my weed. Been depressed for this whole damn week. I got a job, can't work for free. I miss her, and it's hurting me. Even though we in the same damn sheets, feel like she just need a break from me. We fell in love at 17, can't see me cry, so get away from me. All my friends smoke cigarettes, stressing out, I might take a puff. Eyes black, I'm not getting rest. Without you, I don't give a fuck. Without you, I lose all my luck. Without you, I burn all my trust. Can't take it back, I'm sipping on my cup. I stay depressed, and that's just because I can't be there when you need me. And I hate when we're fighting just to keep it so misused. Wanna leave, then I don't blame you. But if you choose to stay, then I can't save you. Say, I can't be there when you need me. And I hate when we're fighting just to keep it so misused. Wanna leave, then I don't blame you. But if you choose to stay, then I can't save you. It's 5 a.m. and I'm drinking sad. This Henny's got me on my ass. My music put me in my bag. She's insecure, I blame my past. Can't find a cure, and I'm weak like glass. It's been a year, my duplex not bad. My baby here, but she looks so mad. I miss the life that we used to have. Tell me why, do you seem so right? I've done some things that could change my life. For your love, you got me thin all night. I want you back, and I won't think twice. Don't hold me back, we both know I tried. Spending all my cash when I ignored my price. Wait, can we try just like one more time, please?
Leave him alone. Playboy Perky,
Down.
Portsmouth artist. Good song. Good sound. Good look, like he fits the new style. That new southern rapper. That's right, y'all. We are rolling it. Roll it or trash it. So we're gonna start calling it. Roll it or trash it. We're rolling that one up, y'all. Playboy Perky. Let's go. All I have to do is dream. Who the hell is Rainbow Girl? Let's see who it is, y'all. Rainbow Girl.
Thank you. When I want you in my night, and I want you to hold me tight when it.
Rainbow Brook. All I have to do is skip you. Cripple Creek with Tracy Newman on the 5-string banjo. That sounds country. Gone country. No, don't do it. Easy E. Boys in the Hood animated. What? You didn't have to do that. 2 hours. Out there. We check out. Put in. Oh. Yeah, put in photography. Let's highlight some photographers. Remember, Southern Smiles, y'all. Photograph. Hell no. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I thought you. How could we be? Take off the Y and put it on your ERS. Nickelback. Photograph. Never mind. I'll put. You still eating?
Yeah. You doing it then?
Huh? It was just my imagination. What is a Punky Brewster 2021 revival series? It didn't work, did it? I ain't heard about it. I would watch it. All right, everybody. Anybody watching now or later, always remember any kind of expression, like if you're a skateboarder and you put videos together, send us some clips. Whatever you do for a creative expression. Anything PC. No weird video. Cut it out.
It's the made in New York City.
New York City. Get the rope.
Well, this world is not my home. I'm just passing through. My treasure's way up, oh, far beyond the blue. Angels beckon me through heaven's open door. I can't feel at home in this world anymore. Well, oh Lord, you know I have no friend like you. If heaven's not my home, oh Lord, what will I do? Angels beckon me through heaven's open door, and I can't feel at home in this world anymore. Well, I have a loving mother just over in Glory Land. I don't expect to stop her until I shake her hand. She's waiting on me at heaven's open door. I can't feel at home in this world anymore. Well, home and glory land will live eternally. The saints hand in hand are shouting victory. Angels beckon me to heaven's open door. I can't feel at home in this world anymore. Well, oh Lord, you know I have no friend like you. If heaven's not my home,
Your hair's just flopping around like it ain't got a lick of sin. I already know it's the old lady that says that. Not what we're doing today, but those are fun.
Alone by Edgar Allan Poe. From childhood's hour, I have not been as others were. I have not seen as others saw. I could not bring my passions from a common spring. From the same source I have not taken my sorrow. I could not awaken my heart to joy at the same tone. And all I loved alone. Then in my childhood, in the dawn of a most stormy life, was drawn from every depth of good and ill the mystery which binds me still. From the torrent or the fountain, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the sun that round me rolled in its autumn tint of gold, from the lightning in the sky as it passed me flying by, from the thunder and the storm and the cloud that took the form, when the rest of heaven was blue, from a demon in my view.
I want it, solid potato salad, yeah. Give it to me every Thanksgiving, yeah. Mickey loves it, yes he does. Solid potato salad, yeah. Mustard and mayo, yeah. Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, baby. I was just putting stuff together that was... Look, it says the Ross Sisters Solid Potato Salad DVD quality. I don't know what it is, but they about to sing about it.
Built her all myself. Of course, I move the cows out when there's a show on.
You move the smell out with the cows?
Shucks, what's the difference? Most shows we get here smell anyway.
What's the capacity?
What's the who?
How many people will it hold?
200 on a hot night. You can squeeze in a few more with a north breeze.
What's the rent?
$75 a week, and I retain the soda pop privilege.
You told me $50 this morning.
I did?
You certainly did.
I must have had one of my spells. Besides, I got 3 full-grown daughters.
What's that got to do with the rent?
Plenty. They're stage struck, Dad drat 'em, just itching to show off. Now, if you could manage to put 'em in the show, I might shave the rent a mite.
Well, what do they do?
All sorts of comical didos. I bust out laughing myself sometimes.
Where is this side-splitting trio?
Got 'em shut up in the feed room. I didn't want 'em to pester you.
Trot 'em out. We'll look 'em over.
Soy, 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 soy.
Solid potato salad, that's solid salad. Jack, hit your mama with a solid potato salad, boy. Take my plate, fill it up, and bring it right back. Solid potato salad, and let's have no jack-cat.
That's what it was. Mickey loves it, I told you. What else nonsense do we have here? Stairway to Stardom, show open with montage, 1983. What does that mean?
Stay tuned, because Stairway to Stardom is next with Frank Massey.
On the stairway to stardom, you'll see tomorrow stars today. On the stairway to stardom, we're here to brighten up your day. We've got singers and dancers and actors performing for you. But there's more, so much more, and it's all right here for you. On the stairway to stardom, we'll entertain with talent and style.
I don't think anyone ever made it to stardom from this. Wow. Crazy. Cool though, I guess, for back then. That's pretty old. Think it was 80s? Late 70s, early 80s? You want to touch my hand? Just say so. I'll even bring it to you if you want. Her?
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Pygmy dance, bro. You're gonna learn it right now. Do the pygmy. Oh, he's. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I could do this one.
Kick you like a football. Go ahead.
Y'all can't see it, but it's fine. Look up pygmy dance. 2 weeks ago, the Cunningham sisters, God's House. Never heard of them, but we're going to check it out.
It's Sunday morning, after last night's finals rodeo. The trailer's loaded. By sunrise, it's time to hit the road. And I sure do miss my home church back in Austin. We're still 700 miles away from Cheyenne. Sometimes God's house ain't all stained glass and steeples. It's anywhere his people stop and pray. Sometimes God's house is just looking out the windshield at the mountains and the wheat fields along the way. If God is everywhere, it's safe to say this Silverado's God's house today. We stopped for breakfast at a little diner just outside of town. From the kitchen, I heard Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound.
God's sake. A page flip. I think she's going to be big. Jess Woodland. When life feels heavy, remember these words. Native American wisdom. Punky Brewster trailer. Again, 5 years ago. 40 ounce to freedom. It's a blonde cover. Cigarettes? Chuck them in the bin? I got her. Throwing her in the bin. Alright, we're gonna listen to it.
A bun. I got a gun. I got a gun. I got a lot of man. Anybody front and I chuck 'em in the bun. I got a gun. I got a lot of man. Anybody front and I chuck 'em in the bun. I got a gun. I got a lot of man. Anybody front and I chuck 'em in the bun. I got a gun. I got a lot of man. Anybody front and I famous on the TV. I'm selling drugs around the urban areas. Yous can get mugged just for staring at us. I'm moving bags on the boat from Parramatta's. That's why I got a...
Alright, sorry, cigarettes. Cigarettes. I just got that. Yeah. Hey, cigarettes. Butts in the ashtray.
When life feels heavy, you don't have to keep pushing.
Oh, dang.
The flames getting higher, fighting fire with fire. My knuckles are burned, I'm getting tired. Born with a fist ready to hit. I don't sleep much living like this. 'Cause asking me to be myself and love well too is like asking the flowers in winter to bloom. And before my final breath is drawn from earth, I pray I'm not too old to learn. Where anger's taught, softness is not. And I'm jagged like glass from the lessons I got. But I want slow hands, I want sweet words.
You want this, baby? Western as fuck. I just...
Bless.
Sorry. 4,000 subscribers. We're gonna sub up and listen to another song.
Hands stained black from coal, empty pockets, a saved soul, just like his father before. They got it all wrong, he'd say. Death can pick an iron gate, and it comes whether you're rich or poor. 'Cause there's no silver or gold that can make the color of your blood change the dirt So do you like the clothes you're in? And does it make your class high or low? It's not about where you've been, it's about where you're going. And what will be etched on your headstone. 'Cause there's no silver or gold that can make the color of your blood change. The dirt won't care when it holds.
Jess Woodland, y'all, great voice.
The flames getting higher, fighting fire with fire. My knuckles are burned, I'm getting tired. Born with a fist ready to hit. I don't sleep much living like this. 'Cause asking me to be myself and love well too is like asking the flowers in winter to bloom. And before my final breath is drawn from earth, oh, I pray I'm not too old to learn. Where anger's taught, softness is not. And I'm jagged like glass from the lessons I got.
They're keeping me going with only chemicals. Your visits are saving me from hell. You play me the music I'd end up dying to. So hop up in my cockpit, fly home. I'm a hero on a plane. I'm a hero on a plane. Who are you to bastardize my name? I'm a hero on a plane. I'm a hero on a plane. Old man, fly with me once more. You put on a record and I was not alone. The sounds I heard are rocking me to sleep. I kinda dug Pink Floyd and a couple other bands, but I truly loved when you play me Metallica. I'm a hero on a plane. I'm a hero on a plane. Who are you to bastardize my name? I'm a hero on a plane. I'm a hero on a plane. Hold my hand, fly with me once more. I'm a hero on a plane. I'm a hero on a plane. Who are you to bastardize my name? I'm a hero on a plane. I'm a hero on a plane. Hold my hand, fly with me once more.
Whoa.
Oh, damn. Let me see here.
Bravo. Whoa.
What?
Okay.
Love you. Good night.
Love you.
Girl on the plane, girl on the plane.
Whoa. That's crazy. I bet you. What? Yeah, yeah. Camper Stick. It is Monday. Drop a comment. Where you from tonight? Hour after this post. Also remember, thank you for liking, sharing our videos. Check out our playlist. A lot of shows, skits, pranks. Check it out. If you're not a member, you should definitely become a member. What are you waiting for? It is Monday, May. We in the month of May, everyone. What do y'all think about that? There's some new weather patterns going on around here, man. What y'all really doing out there? Like, one day of bright, sunny, clear skies, and all of a sudden, ew. I'm out of coffee. Jarvis! Hey, something. Ooh, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's prepared for this summer. Don't be hot. Don't be hot. Remember, stay hydrated. Smoke room PSA. Stay hydrated. Make sure you wear sunblock. Go down. Go down. Ooh. Where you at, Joey? You hear that nonsense earlier? No, man. He got taken out. He got taken out, the predator. Just saying. We had that big old. Yeah, the rotary Nerf gun. Nerf. Wronger. Eruptor. Yeah. Yeah. Joey. Joey. Where you at, Joey? Riding out there. I'm emotional. What is that? So highly emotional. Warning.
Hot down
Yeah, it's kind of muggy. Not really crying.
Go up there. Put some hot there. You just sat here and touched this the whole time and did nothing? What the hell?
Thought you were just coming back to it.
I'm saying you were just sitting here holding it like you had been using it, but you didn't do anything. Oh. Ah. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. Probably. I'm okay with that.
I ain't got no weird eyes.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Irina's perfect for you. You know, dogs kind of resemble their. You put glasses on them. That's the only thing.
What's that?
What
Oh
is
my
it?
God, it's on me, my God. Get it up, Mike.
What
Get
is
it
it?
up, get it up, get it up, get it up, Mike. Get it up. Get it up, Mike.
Here. I'll put it on the can. You know, see? What's that for? I don't know what it is. You come flying, hitting your neck like.
Die, Bob. Yeah. Someone. We weren't even.
You dive on my ass. So I threw them on you.
We weren't even recording that.
Oh man, we were though.
Yeah,
we just have to clip it at 2.5.
Yeah.
2 hours and 30 minutes.
How's it like that?
That's crazy. That shit was like.
I know.
I felt like
that was a Predator movie.
Somebody got me. I thought it was over. I was like, I've been talking too much shit on here. I done said some real shit, not even realizing it was all my dumbass talking, and they took me out.
Around the corner way.
I reached up and grabbed, and no blood, just a big bug. So I was like, oh shit, great.
Intervening with their little teeth.
Ricochet.
Well.
Yeah. Great voice. Be Quiet and Drive, the Deltones cover. Allie Walker. I remember Allie Walker. Really good voice. Real country. Baker Blankenship maxed out 1 year ago. 37 mil? I ain't never heard of this.
Gonna make some pancakes.
We're gonna save it for another day. String bean. That dude was cool. L. Langley. Sun Real. I think we're caught up. Wait. The Sinceres. Did you know?
Could have thought about a flower, but that wouldn't do it all. Could have thought about a puppet on a string, silly it is to fall in love. But I'll take my time, save it all for you.
Now that had a cool like 50s there. I was vibing with it. Kind of 50s Latina drover, you know, like not quite cholo, but let's just cruise, man. Let's cruise in the lowrider.
West Side Story. Sharks.
West Side Story? No. They didn't drive no damn lowriders. They're walking right now, dancing. Cruising, man. We out here cruising, brother. West Side Store. I'm just misunderstood, I guess, Joe. If by Rudyard Kipling. What if I was to do a dab? You got the stuff, Juju. Dab it up.
If you can keep your head when all about you, I'll lose.
Hold up, y'all.
I feel like that was.
If by Rudyard Kipling, performed by Michael Biggers. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. If you trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. If you can wait and not be tired by waiting, or being lied about, don't deal in lies. And yet don't look too good, nor talk too wise. Oh, if you can dream and not make dreams your master. If you can think and not make thoughts your aim. If you can meet with triumphant and disaster. And treat those two impostors just the same. If you can bear to hear the truth you've spoken, twisted by knaves to make a trap for fools, or watch the things you gave your life to broken, and stoop and build them up with worn out tools. If you can make one heap of your winnings and risk it on one turn of pitch and toss, and lose and start again at your beginnings, and never breathe a word about your loss. If you see force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they are gone, and to hold on when there is nothing in you except the will which says to them, hold on. If you can talk with crowds and keep your virtue, or walk with kings nor lose the common touch, keep it real, y'all. Don't forget where you came from. If neither foes nor loving friends can hurt you, if all men count with you, but none too much, if you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it. And, which is more, you'll be a man, my son. Rudyard Kipling. Beautiful. I was somewhere and that scared the fuck out of me. It was a
I meant you no harm.
I know you did it. It startled me. If I thought you meant harm, it wouldn't still be running. Nah, me. Nah, me. Nah, me.
You know I'm ticklish, Mike.
Who wants to see Juju?
Hey.
I'm tripping, y'all.
No.
My dude over here about to burn the house down.
Yeah.
You go first. Don't yell at me, bro.
Little bro and sis.
Little bro type shit. Hell.
Little bro get down on the couch and put it in figure 4.
He wrote a happy song. I don't know how I did it. I'm feeling very inspired. It is a beautiful day. I'm so happy I get to film out here for you guys right now. It's like a perfect morning. I have such a special song to share with you guys. I've been feeling very inspired lately, and I'll let you guess where the inspiration is from. Very happy lately. And just things are going really well in general. I've been feeling super supported lately by everyone, so this song is like more romantic and dreamy, and my other songs are very emotionally sad, like definitely different vibes. But yeah, so anyways, let's get into the video. I want to show you the song. Taking off now and I'm floating. Hope you don't mind holding me down. I'm not going anywhere. Found the moments that everyone wished for. I think that you could be my cure for all of the voices around you. I feel safe and sound. Oh, people like to make up things they don't even know about us, but they're so naive. They don't know what I see. I'm not going anywhere. We could go for a drive at late hours in the night. We could kiss while it pours. I only wanna be yours. I would love nothing more. I would love nothing more.
Very cute, well written song, great voice. Sarah Sinet, we are subbing up. Thank you for what you do.
Cute bro.
Somebody, first message says the type girl I see at the airport, but I'm too scared to approach. That's funny. What was it? Sarah Soleil?
Yes. Correct. Accurate.
That is accurate, bro. Haley Reinhardt, Promise. You never heard November Rain like this. Irish folk version. What we about to do here?
When I look into your eyes, I can see the pain you hide. You hold the weight of all the years, like the November rain that never dries.
That's cool. You get goosebumps?
Almost.
Yeah, that's cool.
My hair is sticking up.
Kid Sister, Maniac, 1 month ago. 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 1 month character, Maniac. Really cool.
Very.
I'm sure we haven't missed anything.
Rebelish. Bridges. Ventures.
American Teenage Prophecy.
Don't fall in the creek. Or see a snake.
That's a snake.
I about walked up on her. Going off in the woods. I stepped on her freaking head. Like for real, like.
She should always come across snakes.
Snakes.
Fucking around with all that darkness. Got the evil in you.
Man, that's Juju, by the way.
Bad juju.
Bad Juju. The good, bad.
Wild horses could not bring Juju down.
I'm gonna take 100,000 volts.
Amazing Grace, done by Janis Joplin and Patsy Cline, done by AI. Okay, so it's them two combined, or
Amazing grace. How sweet the sound.
what if I took you back to 1958? But how could I? I've never been there. Jan Terry, Hot Dog Baby, 7 months ago. Yeah.
Rock
Yeah.
Don't burn those hot dogs.
The Chocolate Watch Band. I'm not like everybody else. What is going on here?
Bridges.
I feel like I gotta watch this. The hot dog eating, glizzy smashing, Jan Terry. 270,000 views. Where the fuck is this? Down on the corner, out in the street. It was just my imagination. Running away with me. It was just my imagination. Running away. Look, Juju on that beat. Juju. Is this Greenwood?
Walk in this party, skinny jeans on, you know. Okay, I want y'all to do this dance now. Hello, Kevin.
Looks like it. Crazy. 20 million views. And then he kissed me. Now then he kissed me. It's a honky tonk lie. I'm a long gone daddy now. Long gone daddy now. What's going on with our feed here? Now I reckon ever since we got all this technology, we just sitting around waiting for shit to catch up. Back when I was a kid, something popped in our head. By God, we went and did it. We didn't wait for the world to catch up. But then again, I'm 82 years old, and when I was a kid, things were
Still
different.
sucking oxygen.
Why I gotta suck oxygen? Huh?
That's it.
You are?
Yeah.
Whatever. You put that on me.
No, it was me.
No! Seemed like it. Seemed like it.
Right to the moon.
Pal Zoom. To the moon. Hey. We are live in the smoke room, y'all. Mike and Juju Smoke Room. As always, the most lit YouTube channel, period. Sometimes we're too lit and we forget to say shit. Not like we talk, but we forget that we're not just chilling. Give me my
Hit that like, hit that share, and most importantly, use that what God gave you, that mouthpiece of yours, to let everyone know about this channel. Thank you.
I was wondering where that was going. Use that mouthpiece. It's good though. Alright. It's just like, woo, got that. We're good. I remember fucking Joey, bro. What do you do?
I'm not scared to say please.
Fuck Corey Pell.
Oh. What's wrong now? What's wrong now, Joey? Thought he was your idol. You're precious.
I don't know about that.
And way
Way
down we go.
down.
Wow. Immortalized.
That's funny. All right, y'all. We're gonna do a little smoke room karaoke before we wrap up tonight. It's been a slow night, but I appreciate everybody that was on. Appreciate Joey, Leah,
Governor.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. Our celebrity call in.
Awesome. He was the second one to get pregnant. So.
Montgomery, and I had the guitar on my back. When a stranger stopped beside me in an antique Cadillac. Now he was dressed like 1950, half drunk and hollow-eyed. He said, "It's a long walk to Nashville. Would you like to ride, son?" And I sat down in the front seat, turned on the radio. And them sad old songs came out of them speakers with solid country gold. Then I noticed the stranger was Ghost White Petal when he asked me for a light. And I knew there was something strange about this ride. He said, "Drifter, can you make folks cry when you play and sing? Have you played your tunes? Have you moaned the blues? Can you bend them guitar strings?" He said, "Boy, can you make folks feel what you feel inside? 'Cause if you're big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long, long ride." And then he cried just south of Nashville, and he turned that car around. He said, "This is where you get off, boy, 'cause I'm going back to Alabama." And as I stepped off that Cadillac, I said, "Mister, many things." He said, "You don't have to call me Mister, Mister. The whole world calls me Hank." He said, "Drifter, if you could make have you paid your dues? Can you moan the blues? Can you bend them guitar strings? Can you make folks feel what you do inside? But if the big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long, long ride." He said, "Drifter, can you make folks cry when you play and sing? Have you paid your dues? Can you moan the blues? Can you bend them guitar strings? Make folks feel what you do inside? But if you're a big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long, hard ride. If you're a big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long, hard ride." Good song. All right, Juju. All you. Oh, come on now. Get out your seats and grab that special lady. And pull her close now and look her in the eyes. Let her know how much you care about her. 'Cause you definitely don't want blue eyes crying in the rain.
flying in the rain.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank you, man.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on now.
Thank you. Y'all love it when it's
Get on down by the creek. I'm hellbound. I'm whiskey bent and hellbound.
No.
Huh?
No whiskey.
Thunder Road. I said a country boy can survive. Preacher man says it's the end of time. Mississippi, whatever. Interest is up and the stock market's down, and you only get mud if you go downtown. I live back in the woods, you see, a woman in the kids and the dogs and me. I got a shotgun rifle and a four-wheel drive, and a country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. And I can plow a field all day long. I can catch catfish from dusk till dawn. We make our own whiskey and our own smoke too, and too many things these old boys can't do. We grow good old tomatoes and hometown wine, and a country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. Because you can't start us out and you can't make us run, because one of them boys raised those shotguns. And we say crazy, we say man, if you ain't looking back, we don't give a damn. West Virginia coal mines and the Rocky Mountains and the western sky. And we can skin a buck and we can run a trout line, and a country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. I had a good old friend in New York City. He never called me by my name, just Hillbilly. My grandpa taught me how to live off the land, and this taught him to be a businessman. He used to send me pictures of Broadway nights. I'd send him some homemade wine. But he was killed by a man with a switchblade knife for $43. My man lost his life. I'd love to spit some beach nut in that dude's eyes, shoot him with my old 45. 'Cause a country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. Don't give a damn. We're from North Carolina, South Alabama, little towns all around this plain. And we can skin a buck and run a trout line, and a country boy can survive. Country folks can survive. Country boy can survive. Fun. It's always fun to do karaoke. All right, Juju. Uno, doce. Your second one, brother. DJ's pick tonight. Let's see what you're gonna get.
Thank you, Steve.
Mama tried to raise me right. Might be a good one. Amarillo by morning. Long hair country boy. Oh, by God. That'll do it. It's a good old long hair country boy, Juju. I don't know how country we are, but I think a lot of people from a lot of places might call you a long hair country boy.
I reckon.
What is going on? Ah, where'd it go? Alright, we are having trouble. What? Daughter of an outlaw? Creed Fisher? We'll save that. Time marches on. What happened, Juju? There you go. Oh, no, this ain't. Is this karaoke? My bad, Juju. Better just know the words, bro. What happened, bro? What we got?
You don't like the way I'm living. Just keep this long here, country boy.
Oh, come on now. Fuck around and find out. Strengthen that hair now. Go ahead and fuck with that country boy.
Preacher man, don't you know? He's putting down the rock and roll. Wants to be sitting a donation. Really about my soul. Say Jesus walked on the water, and I know God is. That's about that thing that well, I can do a little walking. But I ain't asking nobody to
That's good. Not. Mama tried to raise me right. That's a family tradition. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Blue eyes staring up from my crotch. We need to do some fucking funny song. I got a girl crush. Hey, me too. Thunder Road, the lightning strike. No, we good. We got time. Y'all's all right. Y'all sit down and enjoy the show. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh yeah. Politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war. Why should they go out to fight? They leave that to the poor, yeah. Time will tell on their power minds, making war just for fun, treating people just like pawns in chairs. Watch till the judgment day comes. Oh no. Start. Feel like I lost it. Outlaw country, Black Sabbath treasure. There's supposed to be a more country version. Light it up, fire in the hope. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed mind. Yeah. Politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war. And why should they go out to fight? they leave that to the poor, yeah. Time will tell on their power minds, making war just for fun, treating people just like pawns in chess. Wait till their judgment day comes. Yeah. Darkness of this world stops turning, ashes where their bodies burning. No more war pigs have the power, hand of God has struck the hour. Day of judgment, God is calling, on their knees the war pigs crawling, begging mercy for their sins. Satan laughing, spreading his wings. Lord, yeah. That was fun. All right, Juju, you got one more. Outlaws like us. I love Charlie Fry, raised on. Stop loving her. We're all cut from the same road. They say country change, we must all adjust. Try to stay as alive for the whole outlaw life. I love you, yeah, we live raise the people. And I thought that song cash, now that's no with you. Contraband. You never heard that song, huh?
No, I have not. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. What's up, Spark? Did you download Streamlabs? If not, you can just call that number up there, and I'm on speaker now on the other phone. Let's go to Lukenbach, Texas. Waylon, Willie, and the boys. The successful life we're living got us feuding like the Hatfields and McCoy.
Did we ever find out why that even started?
Why what?
The Hatfields and McCoy start.
Yeah, we looked into it. Somebody said somebody killed somebody while they were robbing somebody. I don't know. There's only two things in life that make it worth living. There's guitars and tune good and firm filling women. I don't need my name in the marquee lights. I got my song and I got you with me tonight. Maybe it's time we got back to the basics of love. Let's go to Texas, Waylon, Willie, and Boy.
Successful life we're living, feeling like the happy chorus.
Between
Hank Williams paint songs, near bad train songs,
Blue Eyes Crying,
looking by Texas. Ain't nobody feeling the pain.
So baby, School Chopper. Faded jeans and go away. What happened?
Sound like a story.
It did sound a story.
Wood chop, chop.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
What's up, brother? How's it going?
What's up, Mike and Juju?
What's up? What is up? How you doing?
I just got home from work and I was talking to my daughter and I was like, I gotta go. I'm supposed to be telling all the secrets of the universe.
Yeah, you were. It's
Awesome.
okay. It's all good. We're here now.
I'm smoking. I gotta smoke a bowl.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, whatever you do that.
What do you guys? How have you guys been? How long you been on the air so far?
We have been on 3 hours and 29 minutes.
Oh man, I closed up. I got off work like an hour ago. Got home like 40 minutes ago. Talked to my daughter for like 40 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're usually on like 4 to 5 hours.
That's what's up. So you still got a good hour or two in you.
Yes, sir. Already.
So now that we're talking,
Yeah, let's do it.
What's your guys' favorite conspiracy? We'll just start with your favorite, then I'll dig into like mine.
Well, I already told you mine. JFK.
JFK? Okay, I'll tell you my JFK one when you hear it.
Let's do it. And then we got to loop back.
I bet you've never heard this one before.
All right, but let's not forget the Navy alien story.
Oh, you want to hear the Navy alien story?
But not first. No, let's go ahead and do the conspiracy first.
You know what's funny is I just told that Navy alien story at work to somebody.
Oh, yeah?
The other day because she was talking about UFOs, and I was like, I saw an alien when I was in the Navy.
Hell
She
yeah.
was like, I believe you. After I told her the story, she was like, I believe you.
It's not.
But anyways,
Yeah, go ahead. You were.
okay, this is my theory. It's kind of long.
All right, we're here. 11/22/63.
It goes like this, okay? So basically, human beings, okay, like as people, like we release electromagnetic energy, and that's not. I'm not telling that like my opinion. Like that's a fact. Like if I was wearing infrared goggles and looking at you, you'd light up. You know, you're sending off heat waves, gamma waves, radio waves. All kinds of electromagnetic waves.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
we're all electrical beings, correct?
So, your brain runs off electrical signals. Okay. So my theory is that your brain programs your electromagnetic signals as they release and that is what programs your soul, kind of makes up your spiritual energy. And that's why, like, if you've ever seen ghost hunters and they're looking for ghosts, they're using the electromagnetic reader and they're looking for electromagnetics. And then when it lights up, they're like, oh, there's a ghost by, because there's a lot of electromagnetic energy. It's what humans release, and we program it. So it's like our soul, you know?
Right.
But this all gets into JFK, trust me. Okay, so anyways. So when you can program your electromagnetic energy, when you can do it on purpose and make it do things, that's like what magic is. That's how people do magic, okay? And most people can't do magic because the electromagnetics we send off from our body is not a lot. Like, there's no studies done on them imprinting on the things around us. There's no studies done on that. But in the Bible, it says you should not worship false idols because it will give them power. It's talking about humans, like, powering false idols, giving their powers to things. Okay, now here in the United States, it's different. Okay, like, have you ever seen on a dollar bill on one side there's the Illuminati, the triangle?
Mm-hmm. The pyramid.
Yeah, the pyramid.
Yeah.
With the all-seeing eye.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what's on the other side of the dollar?
Is it the White House?
The Great Seal of the United States.
Okay. Hey.
It's the Great Seal of the United States. Okay. It's a shield, is what it is. It's a shield. Okay, and it's got an eagle behind it.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there's a lot of symbolism in the dollar bill.
Yeah. Well, around the world, around the United States, around the whole world, there's an electromagnetic shield.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, so
And, yeah, that's all
could
because
that
of JFK. I told you it was wrong.
could that be, hold on, let me ask you something. What you're talking about, could that be like, let's say, some people say ether, it used to be a real thing.
Ether,
Like, would you compare that to maybe
like
ether, and that's why they don't talk about ether anymore?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got what you're saying there.
So, anyways, have you ever seen, like, superheroes Marvels?
Yeah, I love Marvel.
Yeah, what's the branch that controls all the superheroes? It's S.H.I.E.L.D., right?
Right, shield.
It's S.H.I.E.L.D., right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a shield around the world. There's an ether, there's an electromagnetic shield around the world. It basically is alive, and the Earth is alive, okay? But it's not alive like Mother Nature. It runs off the electromagnetic energy that is released from humans, and we program the shield, okay? Now, this is like my theory, okay? Now, let's say you believe in Jesus, and you pray to Jesus.
Okay,
Your
so
energy will go to Jesus.
I was about to ask you, from a spiritual point of view, would it be the firmament?
It could be, yeah.
Okay, all right. We're still on the same page.
So, let's say you pray to Jesus or you pray to Allah. Your energy is going to go to those different gods, okay? Like, it doesn't just get split up evenly. Like, what you believe in, what you program is where your energy goes. But that being said, the reason the United States has a shield, and it's, you know, like with the Illuminati symbol, is because subconsciously, before you're going to call, if somebody breaks into your house, before you're going to pray to Jesus and say, oh my God, Jesus, please take care of this person who just broke into my house, you're going to call the police, right?
Probably,
So
yeah.
your brain works like that. Like, if what you see, what you do, what you believe in, that's where your electromagnetic energy goes. If you worship a singer, if you worship false idols, that's where your energy will go, you know? So America has a lot of electromagnetic energy that stays within America. And just like the Illuminati or anyone, you know, it's like magic is the top secret thing in the United States. It is the most kept secret thing. It's above aliens. It's magic, okay? And the Illuminati, who run the world, they worship magic, okay? So here's when the JFK thing happens, okay? Here's my JFK theory, okay? JFK was Catholic. He was going to be the first Catholic president.
Correct.
Okay?
Or he was.
The Illuminati, yeah, the Illuminati were afraid that since he was Catholic and the Catholics had the Pope in charge, that all the energy from the United States was going to go to the Catholic storage of energy, and that would fulfill prophecies of the beast feeding Satan his power, and then the Catholic Church would start doing false miracles because they'd have so much energy from them. So what happened to JFK? He gets killed with what? The magic bullet. And if you fucking know the Illuminati, anytime they do anything, they have to tell you what they just did.
Right. It's
So
a karma cleansing.
he literally got killed with a magic bullet.
All right, expand.
That's my theory on JFK.
All right, expand the magic bullet though.
What?
Like expand it though, the magic bullet. Like rather than just a bullet that did magic things, and they were able to put that energy in it.
Sorry, it's cutting out a little bit.
Okay, are you saying like they were able to manipulate the bullet through magic? And it really was one bullet that did what they shouldn't have been able to do?
I'm sorry, you just cut out a little bit. You said it's one bullet and they just use magic to kill him and stuff?
Yeah, like did they just manipulate the bullet and it really was only one bullet?
Yeah, they just manipulated the bullet. I don't even know if they might not have even had to shoot it at him. They might have fucking, who knows what happened, but they just manipulated it using magic to make sure it killed him. And then they, said it was the magic bullet, but he was probably killed by, honestly, you know who runs magic in the United States? The Secret Service. So the Secret Service might have been in on it, and they might have killed him with the magic bullet, but my theory is the Illuminati or the Secret Service did it, and they used magic.
Gotcha. I just feel like there's
You've never fucking heard that before, have you?
No, I've definitely not like heard it put together that way with the shift of power from the magnetic energy or the magic that everybody controls and what keeps things the way they are. Like that's a good. Now, as far as just the magic bullet itself, I still believe there was more bullets and more things in play than just one angle. You know what I mean? I believe there was somebody on the grassy knoll. I believe that the Baba Book lady or whatever they call her didn't duck for a reason. She didn't react for a reason, and like I just think there was people in different places to guarantee that it was not a miss. Now, whoever orchestrated that, but somebody brought, I think, the mob into it. I believe the FBI and CIA were involved. I believe that Johnson was involved. I believe there was a lot of different people that all wanted the same thing, that put a lot of safeguards in place. There was a reason that the top was down. There was a reason that there wasn't near as many guards around, Secret Service around him like there normally would be in that situation. They were told that it didn't seem safe with not having time to check all the buildings around. Like there was just so many things that had to happen for all of it to work, But yeah, I mean, definitely, I think that your theory on why the power group did it makes a lot of sense. Like, there's definitely something bigger than we realize, and there's a group that knows how to control it that the 99% doesn't know how,
Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I'm smoking my pipe.
You're good. You're good. We're smoking too. We're about to do a dab. But yeah, let's talk about your time in the military. So, how old were you when you went into the military?
17, I turned 18 at boot camp.
Right.
No, wait, I'm sorry. 18, I turned 19 at boot camp.
Okay. Gotcha. So right after high school. Nice.
Yeah, right after high school.
Did you do anything other than just like? Did you have any ROTC or anything that helps you go in at a higher ranking, or did you just start off E1? Is it E1 in the Navy, or is that?
Well, I was in ROTC, but I went to a STAR program in the Navy because I wanted to be a Navy SEAL. So, did I tell you that?
See, I was wondering if you had any Secret Service or like Special Forces. I mean.
Yeah, I went to BUD/S when I was really young, and this is back when. Okay, so my class was 269. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. I don't want anyone looking at it. Anyways, my class was the last class to go through before they changed the way Navy SEAL training was, and this is what they changed. They basically, now if you wanted to be a Navy SEAL, you had to complete pre-training in Great Lakes before you went to BUD/S, because they would fly 300 people out to California, and then just 20 people would make it through BUD/S. It cost a lot of money, you know?
Right, right.
So they changed that, so they made a pre-BUD/S, and also they took out water torturing people, because they were starting to say that it was too bad, too mean, that, you know? So I was the last class, I swear on the Bible, to get fucking water tortured and to fucking just go straight to BUD/S, straight into SEAL training.
Now, all right. Explain to me water torture. Like how, like, I don't want to get anybody listening now or later to get the wrong impression or to underestimate what you're saying. So explain to me by what.
So if you ever watch SEAL training, they'll put you in the water and they'll have the waves come over you. That's called surf torture. The other things that they do is they would do things like the beehive, which is like they put everyone together in a circle and then they make you tread water. And that test wasn't really about treading water. It was about seeing who would fuck each other over, because eventually you all start drowning and then you start pushing down on each other.
Who's going to pull each other down?
Like
right.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
Tests like that. There's like some tests that were just meant to be mean, you know?
Okay, I want to make sure you didn't mean like waterboarding or something like that, where like.
No.
Okay. Awesome. Gotcha. All right. So you did. How'd your training go?
I wasn't a point man for the SEAL. Yeah, my story is a little bit different. I wasn't like a sniper or anything like that. I took a test when I went through Navy SEAL training. It was a Harvard test, and basically what it does is it judges if you have any biases. You can take the test right now. You can go on Harvard. I forget what it's called, but it's like a bias test. It's like Harvard bias test.
Okay.
And basically what it does, the way the test works, is it'll tell you things like homosexual, and then it'll say associate the word homosexual with good, and then it times how long it takes you to push the good button with the word homosexual, and then it just does that like 50 times. And there's like tons of tests. You can test all kinds of biases, but it'll tell you if you're racist, if you don't like gay people, it'll tell you your biases.
Like what's built into you, what you like adapted at a young age and don't even probably realize a lot of times.
Yeah, well, the reason they had the SEALs take it was because a lot of Navy SEALs have really high resilience. Like they just keep going. You know?
Right. Makes perfect sense.
So they wanted to see what made the SEALs different. They wanted to see how the Navy SEALs thought, you know?
Yeah.
So they made us take these tests. Anyways, when I took the test, I got a weird result. And I'm not a genius or anything, that's not what I'm saying, but it came back and it said that I didn't have any biases. It said that I wasn't biased against gay people, I wasn't biased against Mexicans, black people, wasn't Muslims, any other races. It said I held zero. It was like 0.005% bias, like very low. And they came to me and they said, look, we actually could use you in a certain position, because it's like, you know, we need someone who can judge situations dispassionately. They said in that score is like, you know, you're a certain kind of like really smart, you know. They're like, we could use you. So I didn't go to like a team. I started working for what's called Red Cell. Have you ever heard of Red Cell?
Red Cell, R-E-D?
Yeah, R-E-D and then Cell.
No, I've never heard of that.
Well, you can look it up. It doesn't exist anymore. But anyways, okay, so basically what they do is they test government security. Okay, so like a Red Cell agent would like break into the White House before the terrorists could, and then they'd give you a report saying this is what you need to fix.
Okay.
That's what, okay? And so what I started doing is I started planning missions. And that was like what my job was. I went to school for that. And then I had to pick a rate, which means like a job in the Navy, because this was before SEALs had their own rate, which was like special operator nowadays. So like it used to be like you were a boatswain's mate SEAL. Okay, so anyways, I became a religious program specialist. Okay?
Okay.
And I worked, and this is where my career gets even weirder, and then I didn't even work with the Navy. Then I went on green side, and I worked with the Marines. And I went to Iraq and Afghanistan with the Marines.
Got you. So they outsourced you.
What?
They kind of outsourced you to another branch.
Yeah. If you ever seen the movie War Machine with Brad Pitt?
Yeah, I have actually.
Yeah, you know how he's got that Navy SEAL with him?
Uh-huh.
And he's like, nobody fucking knew what this Navy SEAL did.
Right. Right. He's so it's more for the government itself than any branch.
Yeah, he was the general's Red Cell, I bet.
Right. I got what you're saying. Okay.
They usually give it to old fat Navy SEALs who know how to plan missions and shit.
Well, that's cool.
You know, they can't really fucking operate anymore, but they're still in the Navy. But anyways, I did it. I went to like Al-Qaeda in Iraq. I went to Camp Leatherneck in Afghanistan. I went to Kajaki Dam. I did security for all these places and I planned. Okay.
Got you.
So that's like what my job. That's like what my job was. Okay. So anyways, you want to hear my alien story now?
I do.
Okay.
I'm excited
Here's
about
my
it.
alien story. Okay. So I was stationed on Camp Lejeune in North Carolina. And I was on a QRF team, which is a quick reaction force team. And what that means is if something happens on the base, then you react to it.
Makes sense.
And
Okay.
you kind of act like a fireman. You only go out when there's a call, but you're on duty for certain times. I just happen to be on duty. Okay?
Gotcha.
We get a call from the higher ups, the MPs and stuff, and they say we need a QRF team out in the back gate near this one area because we think there's an intrusion on the base. And I'm like, okay, so we get out there, drive out there. It's actually kind of far from where we are, but we get out there, and I get posted up at the front of where this is. There's an entrance to another part of the base, and there's a lot of students and stuff there. Because Camp Lejeune is like a big base for students as well as like just stationed people, you know.
Right.
So there's a lot of people going through MOS school there, and I was pretty much like in front of there because I was afraid. They didn't tell us what it was, but I was thinking somebody drove past the guard or something. Maybe a bomb, maybe a terrorist, maybe a, you know what I'm saying? Something
Right.
like
Like an actual person that had breached the entrances.
Yeah, okay. So here's where things get weird, okay? So, I wish you could see me because I need to kind of show you something. But have you ever been in a car?
In a what?
You ever been in a car? And I'm sorry, I didn't finish my sentence. Yeah, I'm sure you've been in a car. Have you ever been in a car and you know how at the passenger window or your window you can only see so high up? Because like the roof cuts it off, you know?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, so basically I could see out my side window. I was sitting in a car. I was just sitting there, and from as far up as I could see, from above the tree level, something suddenly falls. Just falls. And it's tall, and it's really white. And it falls, and it lands in a crouching position, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, what the hell? And then it stands up, and it looks like a person shape, and it's tall and white. Okay? Now, here's where everyone always asks me this. They're like, did anybody else see it? Yes. Okay? My buddy was right next to me. And I look at him because I'm looking at this thing, and I'm like, Max, do you see this thing? And he's like, dude, you need to drive. Like, go. Like, he's terrified.
Right. Now Max is part of the QRF team?
Yeah, he actually had the same job as me. We were friends.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I can't tell you his last name.
Of course.
But he's retired now, too. I'll tell you what he tells me about it. I asked him about the story years later. I'll tell you what he tells me. Okay? But anyway. So this is where it gets even weirder. Okay? I'm about to seriously turn on my car and like call it for backup or something. When this thing, from its ankles, suddenly, like from its ankles, it looks like there's like a strip of like duct tape light. And it's like starts wrapping around it. But as it's wrapping around it from the bottom, it starts disappearing as it goes up it. And it goes up it all the way and it just disappears. Like it was like glowing white.
Huh.
Yeah, and fucking me and Max were like, okay, we don't know what the fuck happened. So we drove in, we radioed everything in. Okay, a day later, look, I had to write a statement and stuff. Like, I skipped over this part, like, kind of fast, but, like, yes, I had to write a statement. I talked to everyone. Me and Max both talked to everybody. Everyone thought we were crazy.
Can I ask you something? As a,
and then they said,
hold on just a second. As a, I just want to ask you a follow-up question. As a QRF member, who is it that you had to report to in this situation? If you can tell me, like, who did you have to write a report for? Are you there?
oh, sorry, you were muted. I muted you on accident.
Yeah. All right. So I was asking.
MPs of the base.
MPs. Okay.
Yeah. The QRF is usually made up of MPs, but you can be on it if you're like there is like Force Recon gets to do it sometimes and stuff, you know.
Okay. Now,
mostly MPs.
Oh, go ahead.
I was actually pretty close with the MPs too. Like for my unit, I actually because I was attached to a logistics unit, the MPs were the closest things I had to what I was, you know.
Right.
I hung out with the MPs a lot. When they did hikes, I hiked with them. When they were in their trailers, I would go out to their barbecues with them. Like I did a lot of stuff with my MPs. Same with my EOD, because EOD is kind of special forces. Well, they are, you know.
Now, what's EOD?
Explosive ordnance disposal.
Okay. Wild.
So they get rid of bombs.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So,
how many, was it just you and Max that saw this?
Yeah, but this gets even crazier.
Do tell.
So 2 days later, I'm sitting in my office and I get a call to come to my commander's office. And I go in there and he says that I need to go to the base commander's office. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, somebody wants to see you. And when I go in there and I report, it's actually Secret Service is in there. And they need me to sign paperwork telling me to keep everything I saw a secret.
Now, to you, did that seem right for Secret Service to be handling that situation? Or does that seem like in that moment, like, did that hit you weird, or was you like, oh yeah, this makes sense?
I didn't know why. I asked why. I just said, I'm kind of curious. Okay, I didn't really phrase it like that. I was like I was at parade rest, but I was like, why is this a Secret Service affair? I said something like that, and they said that when there is something on a base, they said when something happens on a base, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
They said it becomes like a matter of national security.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious, like, because I didn't know the protocol in that, like, how that would, like, if you were just like, yeah, this makes sense, or like, what the fuck is going on, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. So I mean, that's like I have crazier stories. I have like I said, I have a lot of conspiracy theories, and I've done a lot of traveling, and I've seen a lot of crazy stuff. I've got conspiracies about all kinds of like pick any topic, I'll tell you like I have a theory on it, But yeah, that's my alien story.
Okay, so
That's really unbelievable, but
I want a few more follow-up questions before we leave the alien story. Was it just you and Max that saw it?
was it only us? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And you were on call that night, like so like y'all usually work as a team? Like on a call like that? Or was it odd for you both to be going out there?
Actually, we usually were on QRF duty together. We happened to be on QRF duty together, and then we were like really good friends, so we just were like, oh, there's some being with each other.
Let's hang out while we're both on call anyway.
Yeah, I think we were eating, and then we were working out before that.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's wild. Like, did you what so did how long did it stay around? Like, did you try to make contact? Did y'all get out of the vehicle?
No, I didn't roll down my window or anything. In fact, I drove really fast after that. I just drove away. Something about it was terrifying.
Right. I could imagine. Like,
It didn't seem good. And you know what's funny? This was in like 2009. This is before that movie Prometheus came out. When I saw that movie Prometheus with the big white aliens, I was like, holy fuck, man.
they tell you a lot right in your face, man. So that's crazy. They should at least give you your royalties for that. But yeah, that's a crazy story. Let me think of a conspiracy that really interests me and see what your take on it is. What about the well, I don't know if I don't know if it'd be a conspiracy, but all the similarities between JFK and Lincoln.
I love JFK. He invented the SEAL team in 1964.
What do you think? Like, do you know about all the similarities between them, though?
No. What are they?
Oh, you don't? Like, hold on, give me just a second. I don't want to. I can tell you a few off the top of my head. Like, they were both born 100 years apart. They both became president 100 years apart. They both, like, all these things line up. But let me get you the exact, because this one kind of blows your mind as somebody who's open to just not being a coincidence. Lincoln.
Don't believe in Quinky Dinkies. You're a manufacturer.
All right, so both presidents were elected to the Congress in 1846, and Kennedy in 1946. They were both elected to presidency in 1960 and 1860. Both were succeeded in office by a Southern Democrat named Johnson. Andrew Johnson was born in 1808, and Lyndon B. Johnson was born in 1908, so another 100 years apart for the two guys that took over. Both were shot in the head on a Friday. Both presidents' last name have 7 letters, which is kind of can be a coincidence. Both lost a child while living in the White House. It's also claimed that Lincoln had a secretary named Kennedy who warned him not to go to the theater. But yeah, those are some like actual facts there for sure.
Yeah, a lot of coincidences.
Yeah, they're like, when there's that many coincidences, is it just either a loop in assimilation just with different people? Is it everything repeats itself? What's your favorite conspiracy?
Oh man, that's hard. I really like the magic one. I think that magic's a good one. I like aliens. I think aliens is a good one.
What about the moon? The moon landing.
What?
The moon landing.
Oh, that's a good one.
Do you think?
I think that maybe the Nazis got there through portals first.
Now that's interesting because the Nazis believed in a lot of more outside the box stuff and did a lot of research about things like that over in Antarctica and different places that are now kept from the.
I was about to bring up Antarctica. Like, how come right a year after the war ends, when they should be hunting for leftover Nazis, they instead send the biggest fleet under Admiral Byrd to Antarctica, and then they say that, oh, it's an exploration called Operation High Jump, which they say it's called Operation High Jump because it was such a fast deployment. Yeah, right, dude. It's
Yeah.
like they saw some weird shit.
Right, exactly. And Byrd, he went back a second time. I don't think he had the same military backing with him the second time, but the stuff he claimed he saw, and the fact that he was the person that they put behind this whole expedition, and then no one wanted to believe him and thought he was crazy, and it's pretty nuts. It's just like one of the first whistleblowers.
Yeah. So the Nazis, I mean, they might have, recovered UFO technology. Some people think they had a deal with the Aryans, but that's like, where were all the Aryans at? You know what I'm saying? Where were they? So it's like, interesting, It's an interesting conspiracy. I think that also ties into magic and stuff too, because Hitler looks for a lot of artifacts. He really believed in magic,
Right. But magic and supernatural.
Yeah. So it's like, it's funny how the people who are at the top always seem to come and believe in this shit,
And so many secret, which, they'll never admit it, but there's so many religions and secret societies, and it all goes back to the same ritualistic stuff, which, if you just want to break that down, you could call that magic, you could call it whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I agree with you.
Bro, I don't say this lightly. Like, I know we're talking conspiracies, and I've already showed you some crazy stories, but I'll just tell you one more, and then I'll try to make it light. But I had a run-in with the Illuminati one time, just once, okay? And I know people are always like, well, how do you know they weren't crazy? Well, the motherfucker did magic in front of me. Unless I'm crazy, you know?
Right.
So,
What do you mean by magic?
I'm not even talking like card tricks. I'm talking about like energy, like Dragon Ball Z looking energy.
Heard.
So it's like just crazy, you know? But anyways, what he told me was, fuck, where was I going with this? What were we talking about?
Yeah, I'm high too. Damn it, my bad.
Yeah, me too, dude. I'm just getting excited.
Let's see, magic.
Illuminati.
Illuminati.
Addressed you, came to you, tried to recruit you.
Yeah, well, anyway.
He didn't say recruit.
He didn't try to recruit me.
Jujus over here adding stuff.
My bad.
He told me they were doing something to me, like, and then I had a weird effect on me, but also he was talking to me about magic, and I was like telling him, I'm like, it's not magic, dude. I'm like, it's just electromagnetic energy, you know. I'm like, I was like, it's not spells and stuff. I'm like, worshiping the devil is almost pointless. I'm like, because nobody worships the devil. You know, how much power can he even give you? I was like, you know, the Illuminati is silly. I'm like, you know, that's what I thought at least. But he was interesting. Like I said, he had some good points about the way the world works and whatnot.
Where did he confront you at?
Oh God, this whole story is just terrible. I guess I'll talk to you about it. So my last name, if you look at my tag, you know my tag. I have an uncommon last name. Okay, let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Well, I have never ran into someone else with my last name, but I know there are people out there with it. You know what I'm saying?
So what you're saying is your last name is Smith.
One time when I was in Colorado and I was traveling, the police came and arrested me, and they didn't tell me why they arrested me. They wouldn't tell me why they arrested me. Okay, and they put me in a cell, and I was freaking out the whole time, saying, "Why the fuck am I in jail? Like, what's going on? You know, like I need a phone call or something." Yeah.
Right.
And they wouldn't tell me, and then this guy comes in there, and he's got the same name as me, and he tells me, "Hey, dude, I'm in the Illuminati, and I've been put in here just to watch you." And I'm like, "What the fuck is going on, dude?" And I kind of didn't believe him because who would, right? But then this is where it gets even weirder. He must have been an undercover or something because when I went to my court date, the police took him with me. You know, when I switched cells, the police took him with me. So I don't know what that was about, but he told me some Illuminati stuff, and then he did some magic in front of me, like I said.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy story. Look, you know what the police eventually told me they arrested me for?
I can't imagine.
Yeah, fucking giving them a false name.
Because your name was odd?
Yeah.
Or because, I mean, all right, let's think about that. Was the dude already in there when you got in there?
No.
So you came in first?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was going to say, if they picked him up first and they never in their life saw that name, and then you give them that name, they might be like, what the fuck? But okay, I got you.
It's just a weird situation. I don't know why he would pretend to be like that, why he would come with me, why I would have a hallucination. Too many coincidences, you know?
Yeah, I like to think that anybody that's in the Illuminati probably isn't going to get detained, though. They're going to have a way out of that.
Cyanide capsule.
I'm sorry, you cut out real bad for that.
I was saying, like, I would think, in my opinion, I don't have an opinion because I'm just thinking, but Illuminati member, like, who, like, how many Illuminati members are there? And if they're that big of importance, wouldn't they make a call before they even get put into a cell, or have to be like, wouldn't somebody get them right out of there and take care of it?
I'm sorry, I was just having so much trouble hearing.
You're all right. I was just saying how I would think that somebody that was an Illuminati member would not have to do nothing but make a phone call as soon as they got there, and they would be taken care of and kind of be above everything else, not even make it to a cell. Unless they were really there as a plant.
Well, that started happening to me because, like, when I got out of the Navy, after I saw weird shit, I kind of got into weird shit. I started doing drugs like weed and mushrooms and stuff, you know, and opening my mind. But I started meditating a lot, and I started like trying to like open my third eye, and I found out I was actually being able to access a lot of cool stuff. So one of the things he said to me when we met was that the Illuminati was taking my powers away. And I thought that was interesting, you know, but after he did that, I had a dream, and basically in my dream it was his face, but he had like a crossbone through his nose, and he like hexed me, and his face is real close to mine. And I woke up in the middle of the night like all sweaty, and I was like, damn, I just had a dream like that motherfucker hexed me. And my life got real bad after that, and yeah, it seemed like all my gifts were like gone. So I don't know. It could just be in my head, you know. It's like, how much can someone really curse you? Okay, but that being said, it did wear off after a while, and I felt like I got back to me. But I started looking for more magic, you know, because I heard rumors like that the Native Americans do magic. And I
Right.
heard rumors that the Mormons are into weird stuff, you know. So I went to Utah. I went to Arizona. I took some trips, you know. And I started looking for stuff, and you'd be surprised. Like, I found a lot of weird shit.
Yeah, I would think that, or I know that there's several Native American tribes that, and I don't know that they call it magic, but what would be considered magic, has been talked about for generations.
Well, I'll tell you some magic I saw one time from a Native American.
Okay. Have you ever been to a reservation? A reservation, like a res?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this girl, basically, I was telling her my whole dick, but sorry, my dog. Telling her, you know, that I'm working on opening my third eye. I got out of the Navy after one tour. Okay, so I got out. I was in my early 20s when I got out. You know.
Right. Now, when you say your third,
Young after this.
when you say your third eye, do you think, is that like, I would say pineal gland? Is that
Is
what
that what you say?
pineal gland?
I don't know. I don't know if I associate my third eye with my pineal gland. I just associate your third eye with being enlightened. That's what I'm trying to mean. Like I
Okay.
felt like I was becoming more enlightened.
Well, a lot of people actually think your pineal gland is your third eye, and that's why all water in the U.S. has fluoride in it, because fluoride is proven to crystallize and block your pineal gland. It's also your spiritual, like, enlightenment gland.
Yeah, I've heard that too. That's sick if they're doing that.
Yeah, I mean, there's some reason that they're forcing in your toothpaste and your water supply fluoride. I mean, the fact that it's connected to crystallizing and building up around your pineal gland, like, it makes sense. But yeah, you were out there like trying to. You've seen some things. You were like, I'm gonna ride this. I'm gonna see how far I can really get, and like open to opening something a different enlightenment that you hadn't been to yet, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to see, was up when I was in the Navy, when I was in Afghanistan, I had a close call. I'll just put it out like that, and I was kind of knocked out for a second. And when I was knocked out, I was in a big white room, okay? And it was just like in the movies, like when you think you're dying, and you're in a big white room, but I didn't see Jesus or anything. But I remember I felt like God was watching me, like I could feel like God was behind me. And I remember trying to push myself up on my hands. I was on like my hands and knees, and I couldn't push myself up. And I was like, felt like I was dying. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I can't believe you're just going to fucking watch me die. I was like, I cannot believe you're just going to just sit there and just watch me die, and it like pissed me off.
Right.
And I was pushing myself up, but like I just felt like so much weight on me, like I just couldn't get up. And the madder I got, I just like got on my knuckles instead of my palms, and I got on my knuckles and I pushed myself up, and I got up, and when I turned around, it wasn't like God, it was like a clock. It was like a clock with a face on it. And I fucking Spartan kicked it, like, to break it, and when I kicked through it, I was, like, back in reality.
And okay, I'm sorry. I missed the part where, like, how did you get in? Like, you were like passed out, knocked out, like wide awake.
Yeah, knocked out.
Okay, how did you get knocked out? Did you hear me? How did you get unconscious?
What's up?
How did you get knocked out? Like, what had happened?
I was close to an IED. My vehicle didn't get hit, but the one in front of me got hit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I got concussed, and there was an implosion. When there's an explosion, it sucks all the oxygen out of the air.
Right.
I didn't know that, but I learned that. So if you're close to it, it can
It's
still
pulling it out of you too. Correct. Okay.
I mean, I didn't get hurt, but it affected me. The blasted, but it knocked me out. Anyway.
Gotcha.
And then I was outside my vehicle. I guess like I kicked my door open when I was kicking open the clock.
Yeah. Right. Like, that's the thing. Was it like your mind associating what your subconscious did in that moment, or was it like actual some kind of step in between a real reality and something else going on?
It kind of showed me something. I think that the world isn't the way people think it's run. It's more like a machine. It's like, and I know people think like we live in the Matrix, and I've heard like this is a simulation. I don't think it's that. Okay, but I think the way that this world works, Earth, is, man, it's complicated. But just the way that our energy is programmed is like very binary. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They might even be programming it now with computers and stuff, like with all these Starlink satellites and shit.
Well, yeah, like
people say they're tired nowadays, and that they're just like, the days are shorter. Like I've heard that. It's like they could be programming the energy.
Yeah. I mean, it's then again, like you said, that's a different perspective, because most people go, okay, it's a simulation, and the Mandela effect means that they're doing this, and this means that, but you have a different perspective than most people do on what is still the same thing at the end of the day, what's happening to us all.
Yeah.
And
it's interesting.
Yeah, right. But yeah, that's crazy. You got some really, I don't want to say crazy because that makes it sound, but like they're crazy. Like it's
Thanks, dude. I told you you'd never hear any. Like I told you, mine are very unique. Like they don't hear them anywhere else.
right, definitely. Yeah, it's been awesome hearing your stories and stuff for sure. We need to when you have a chance and we're on here again on a Monday, call in again and we'll talk again. I really enjoyed it.
You're talking about coincidences with JFK, like the years and stuff earlier. I have a friend. He's really good at gematria.
What is that?
It's like, you never heard of gematria? It's like the coding that's in the Bible and numbers and stuff, and how there's secret.
So kind of like the Da Vinci Code?
What's that?
I've heard of the Da Vinci Code.
Oh, no, this is called gematria.
Okay, so is it like, because I have seen something about, so like every word is actually like some kind of algorithm built into it, like not an algorithm computer wise, and everything is decoded by like the seventh word or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I didn't know what it was called, but I have seen a documentary about that.
Yeah,
But yeah.
He'd probably have more to say about that kind of stuff, you know.
Well, yeah, that'd be cool. Definitely.
I can try to get him on here. I got another friend who can talk about aliens all fucking day, and he'll tell you everything about them. So
hell yeah.
I got, if you guys are ever bored and you want an interesting crowd, I got all kinds of friends.
Hell yeah. I mean, that sounds great. Like anybody that you want to let know about this, or you just have them hit me up. Like I said, we've got the phone number up there. We've got the email, smokeroom420yt@gmail, and messenger. Like, there's a lot of ways you can hit us up, and yeah, just pass along, let us know who they are, so we'll be looking for them, and we can set something up with them. And if you want to talk again, we'll definitely set that up.
Definitely, dude. My dad was in the Army. You'd fucking love talking to him. I got a friend who was a Marine who worked with the president, and then I have a friend who was in the CIA. But his shit's really, he's like me. Like when he starts talking, you're like, were you in the CIA? Like, because that's really crazy.
Right. Hell yeah. Definitely. We're doing a lot more.
Oh shit! I also know this Russian girl who was a spy, and she worked for PwC, PricewaterhouseCoopers.
Okay, that sounds scary.
Yeah, she's an accountant by trade, but if you're an accountant,
sure, yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah, the accountant, but female version.
Oh no.
Remove Ben Affleck and insert a female.
She would do stuff like this. Like she'd go to Ukraine and she'd audit their books to see where the money we send them is going. Like that's the kind of work she would do.
Hey. So
she was like that the spy.
Public
not like fucking I'll kill you.
Kind of quality control for what we're investing over there.
Yeah, like I'll tell you another thing she did. When BP had that oil spill,
mm-hmm,
and the government had to hand out all that money,
right?
She worked on those claims because they were multi-million-dollar claims.
Kind of like investigative to make sure they're legit.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Because the mob was involved trying to get fucking millions, saying, "Oh, we have like beach property, and usually we have like 100 fucking people there a day, and then we lost this much money, so you owe us $250,000 each year that BP affected our fucking business." It's like, and then she'd have to look through their books and be like, "Well, the last 3 years of your business before this, you only reported $20,000 in profit, or whatever."
Right. That could be a dangerous job. You have to be a badass.
Yeah, it can be. But yeah.
Her, does she
No, I
look like
understand.
Scarlett Johansson?
No, she's ugly as fuck.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
And let's just say this, and you're gonna be like, I knew you knew. She's got a very beat pussy.
Whoa. Yeah, one of those friends.
Bored out.
That's funny. But we're at 4.5 hours. We're about to wrap this up, but we'll be live again Wednesday night if you want to come on and chat and stuff.
Okay, I'll probably be late again because I work Wednesday. I get off at 9.
Yeah, that's
usually
cool.
Get out of there at 9:30, home at like 9:45.
We'll be about 4 or 5 hours, just like tonight. So sounds good.
All right, well, I'll let you guys go. You guys take it easy.
All right, brother. We appreciate your time, and
Thank you.
we'll talk to you next time.
All right, take it easy. Bye.
Awesome.
Nice interview. I got a lot of notes here to go over, but all right, I am tired. We're gonna wrap this up. As always, I love you all. Get out of here.